Yes, we are waiting for you to take your seats, then we shall have an opening prayer. Thank you very much, our students of performing arts, for the good job you always do. Please come in because we want you to working with our ICT team to lead the anthems. So we'll have the opening prayer. I was looking for someone to lead us, but I realized I also talked to God many times, so I'll do the same this morning. Let us pray. And as we pray, we request the ICT and the performing arts team to be ready for the anthems. Let us pray. Lord, we thank you for such a morning when we are celebrating the Vocational Studies Day. Thank you for the organizers. Thank you for our chief guest and all the guests that have honored their time and they are here with us. Thank you for the vice chancellor that has created time. Thank you for all the people that are here and for everyone who is preparing whatever they are preparing. Lord, we pray that you will give us a very good day, effective day, productive day, an opportunity to learn and improve. In Jesus' name I have prayed. Amen. We will have the anthems. ICT will lead us. Thank you very much. We can take our seats. Thank you very much, our Directorate of ICT. I want to request that some of you people who are a bit behind, you come here so that we balance this boat. It's one-sided, it might capsize. If those people who are behind, if you come a little bit here and in front, so that we are well balanced. In the spirit of keeping time, allow me to take this opportunity to invite the Dean of the School of Vocational Studies to give us the synopsis and to tell us what this day is about. Doctor, you're very welcome.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremony, the Kyambogo University Principal Communications Officer. The Executive Director, the Technical Vocational Education and Training Council of the Ministry of Health, of Education and Sports, the Executive Director of the Uganda Industrial Research Institute, Mr. Vice Chancellor Sir, distinguished colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Yes, before I commence, I wanted to say that I think we have missed a key SOP. Secretariat, we had said that people should not sit immediately after each other because of Ebola. So in 1 minute, I would kindly request we skip one chair and you sit to the next. Have a social distance due to Ebola SOPs. So if you're in the middle, jump one seat, please. Space yourself so that we align with the national guidelines on Ebola. And also, Secretariat, make sure we sanitize. So kindly adhere to that. Ladies and gentlemen, I take this opportunity to sincerely welcome you all to Kyambogo University, in particular to the School of Vocational Studies, which today is commemorating, as part of this university, the second day of vocational studies. Ladies and gentlemen, this day, as we all know it, is an important day for us in the School of Vocational Studies because it's an opportunity for us to showcase what we do and also to tell the world about the potential of this very important school of ours. Before I commence my sharing, allow me also to sincerely welcome our guest of honor, the representative of the chairperson of the TVET Council of Uganda. And as you know, colleagues, the TVET Council is a new baby on the block, as we shall hear. But above all, it's very important for our school because it directly aligns to us in vocational studies. So, Madam Council Chair, you're sincerely very welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, also allow me in very sincere terms to welcome, also I know the VC will also welcome them, our Executive Director of the Uganda Industrial Research Institute, Professor Kwesiga, who on short notice accepted to come and give us a keynote today. Prof, you're sincerely very, very welcome to Kyambogo University. And also in another special way, our Deputy Vice Chancellor, Finance Administration, Professor Justus Kwetejeka, who has stepped in for the VC. We are very, very sincerely grateful, as always, for your support and endeavor in making sure this day is a success. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me briefly tell you about the history of this day. As you very well know, The School of Vocational Studies was born in 2022 January following the restructuring of Kyambogo University. It does not mean that's when vocational started in this university. We had a faculty of vocational studies before, but following the restructuring, we then see that the School of Vocational Studies was born. And in 2024, I assumed the portfolio of deanship, and I must say, since then, we have tried our best to ensure that this school is profiled, publicized, and as also we strengthen, we're ensuring that we strengthen our partnerships with various players in industry, as well as also within the university. Currently, Chair and members, we have 4 departments in the School of Vocational Studies. That is the Department of Family Life and Consumer Studies. I think the head of department is still organizing somewhere, but any members of Family Life and Consumer Studies, maybe you can stand up for recognition if you're here in the house. We want to see, okay? Family Life, okay, yes. Family Life and Consumer Studies. These are the historical home economics professionals who are now transitioning beyond home economics to include consumer studies. Chair and members, we also have the Department of Nutritional Science and Dietetics. I think we have the head of department and staff. Maybe you can rise up for recognition. Yes, that's Dr. Faith Muyonga, the head of department, and colleagues from the department. I also belong to that department as a senior lecturer, so I'm also very privileged to be part of those members. Chair and members, we also have the Department of Hotel and Institutional Catering. I saw the head of department. Maybe you can rise up for recognition, and the members. Here they are. Yes, we have been a bit busy in setting up, but more members are coming, chair and members. Also, we have the Department of Cosmetology and Fashion. If you're there, please stand up for recognition. I think they're also setting up. Yes, we have a colleague there. So those are the 4 departments, and those commenced operations on 1st January 2022 with a mission to really promote vocational skilling and ensure that we very well align to the national aspirations in terms of vocational skilling as well as socio-economic transformation. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the School of Vocational Studies currently has 9 running programs, and of which 3 belong to the Department of Nutritional Science and Dietetics. I think there's a presentation, but I've shared also the same with our guests. And the highest program in this school is the PhD in Human Nutrition, but also we have 2 master's programs, the Master of Science in Human Nutrition, as well as a new Master of Hospitality and Tourism. But also, chair and members, we also have 4 bachelor's programs. That is the Bachelor of Science in Human Nutrition and Dietetics, which is a 4-year program. We also have the Bachelor of Hotel and Institutional Catering, 3-year program. The Bachelor of Vocational Studies in Home Economics with Education, 3-year program. The Bachelor of Fashion and Cosmetology, which is also a 3-year program. As the university transitions out of the diplomas, since now TVET has come, and somehow we are trying to shed away some of the diplomas, Senate still believed that some diplomas were still relevant for us to undertake. So at the moment, we have 2 running diplomas. That is the Diploma in Hotel and Institutional Catering, as well as the Diploma in Fashion and Apparel Design. But in the pipeline, ladies and gentlemen, is also the Diploma in Community Nutrition, which is currently at the National Council for Higher Education, and also there are plans to begin implementing the Bachelor of Vocational Studies in Fashion and Cosmetology with Education once it has been approved by the National Council for Higher Education. The objectives of SOLVS, ladies and gentlemen, SOLVS Day was conceptualized in 2004 following a visit by top management to the school, and it was agreed that it was paramount that the school establishes a mechanism to ensure that we promote publicity of our programs and showcase our potential in terms of skilling, since most people out there did not know very well what we do and the programs that we offer. So effective 2025, we held the inaugural commemoration of the Vocational Studies Day at Kyambogo University with 4 objectives. The first was to profile academic programs, research, and activities undertaken in the school. We also had an objective to exhibit skill sets and products produced by the various departments in the school. Chair and members, I think we had some delays, but in a very few minutes, all will be set, and we shall have a moment to tour the stalls. We also have an objective to disseminate knowledge and information that advances development of vocational education in Uganda and beyond. And today we shall be privileged to have a keynote speaker of a distinguished professional capacity who will share with us knowledge around and information around how we could do better in this area. And also, of course, more experts who have been invited perhaps will share with us. But the final objective, number 4, of this day is to enhance publicity, collaboration, and partnership to promote vocational education and training at Kyambogo University and across Uganda. And that's why today, this day is not only for Kyambogo University, but we did invite other people from outside, and we have not had time to introduce each one of you, but at an appropriate moment, we shall be recognizing our visitors who have been able to join us. Last year, Chair and members, the inaugural day was officially commemorated with the chief guest being the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Education and Sports, represented by the Commissioner TVET, Dr. Loy Muhwezi, and also well attended by the Vice Chancellor as well. And we're in this same room around the same time last year. But this year was a bit different, Chair and members. We ensured that we align with CBET. CBET is competence-based education and training. So we decided that students will exhibit their projects. We usually have a project exam among the final year students. So for many years, we had been doing it in-house. But we said, since we have a vocational day, and in alignment with CBET, we decided that this year, the exhibitions will be strictly by the students. So what we shall be seeing outside there is final year students' projects selected from the 4 departments, so that they can be examined, but also they can be challenged in terms of how they can be improved, but also have an opportunity to share with industry players to give some feedback on areas that we could improve and also work together. So that is the uniqueness of this year. And after this symposium, if for you who have time, ladies and gentlemen, we shall be having the Kyambogo University Fashion Show of 2026 after lunch. And that will crown today's ceremony, where we shall both exhibit, we shall also have information sharing through this symposium, but also we shall have a fashion show where students will be examined on the skill sets they have in terms of developing various garments and also showcasing various cultural and other official wares. Ladies and gentlemen, the School of Vocational Studies has a strategic direction that really is guiding us. We developed a strategic plan 2025-26 to 2029-30, which aligns very well with the NDP4, the Kyambogo University Master Plan, and the tenfold growth strategy, which all are building into the Vision 2040. So one of those core areas that we really are aligning to is the skilling agenda. And as such, we have emphasized that all our programs should really have a strong component of skilling within the wider university and national agenda. Another strategic direction for the school is to double the numbers. Because as I told you, the reasons why management decided that we have this day was to ensure that we increase publicity and also increase awareness about our programs so that students out there who are joining the university can be able to know some of these programs and be able to join us. So we have set a target of doubling our student numbers in the various programs in the school, as well as doubling the programs that we offer. So hopefully after 5 years from now, after 4 years from now, we should have more new programs approved, but also doubling our research outputs. And the heads of departments here will attest to that, that we are now embarking on aligning to the research-led agenda that Kyambogo University wishes to be. And as such, most of our staff in the school are being supported and encouraged to be able to produce research that blends in vocational skills. And finally, our strategic direction also targets to mobilize resources to be able to establish a state-of-the-art complex that will support national skilling efforts, in particular support training of trainers on TVET and other disciplines. But also we believe that once we establish this relevant infrastructure, we should be able to support certification services across various vocational disciplines offered in the school. And already we have put together some vision of having a school that has enhanced teaching facilities, that has also capacity to do innovations, and also have outreach that fits very well within the national agenda. So really, without much ado, I want once again to thank you very, very much for joining us and to pledge that today is our day, and really we should be able to learn a lot. We're also looking forward to your feedback in terms of what we could do better, but also we hope and believe that with this occasion today, we should be able to strengthen our collaborations, our partnerships with the various institutions that have been invited to participate in this occasion. And we also hope that through this engagement, we shall network and strengthen our outreach capacity by making new friends and also creating room for future collaboration and partnership. So really on behalf of the School of Vocational Studies and on behalf of the team that is behind this event, I once again warmly welcome you and say karibu and welcome to the Kyambogo University School of Vocational Studies. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our Dean, for that presentation. Very clear. He said quite a number of things, but what I picked for me is, I picked all of them, but what I want to share, to repeat, is that their objective, one of them, is to exhibit the skill set and products of Kyambogo. The last time top management visited the school, I also went there, and I saw what the students had done and were exhibiting. I was wowed. I said, wow. So there is a lot that we have as a school, but also, and most importantly, as a university. And as you know, for the benefit of those who are not Kyambogo people, This is the second time, and we've been holding it annually. And we have another event called STEAM Festival, and this STEAM Festival is also aiming at exhibiting skill sets and products of our graduates. Kyambogo University, we are intentional to skill our graduates and to make them better, but also to contribute to national building. The places of convenience or inconvenience are outside. When you get out from here, you will go straight and enter the building just here, outside here. And for gentlemen, on the left, exactly behind where we are, is for gentlemen. And for ladies, you'll walk up to the end of the building. And it was done intentionally so that our dear mothers and sisters can walk and be healthy. We want you healthy. So you'll walk up to the end of the buildings. By that time, you'll have stretched enough. It's for you. We respect our mothers and sisters. And again, another reminder, kindly keep the soaps for Ebola. If you can, leave a space between you and don't shake hands. But in case you shake them, if you can't avoid or accidentally, there is a sanitizer here. Please come and sanitize, and you can also not hug. We are into time for our keynote speaker. The few times I have listened to our keynote supervisor, I have written and written notes. He's a man who will make you believe that anyone can change the environment and the community. And for him, when I saw that he was here, I said, thank you, Lord. For him to create time and come here, it's an honor that as a university we should celebrate. At the university, we had an opportunity of visiting him at his place of work. We saw what he was doing. We have never recovered from the shock of what is happening. And now he's here. It's an honor and to have him here again and again. Professor, you are very welcome. And I want you to know on behalf of the university that we are glad and honored to have you here, and we honor you. It's your time, Professor, to come and give us your keynote address. Thank you very much. To be back here. I'm always happy to be here. The first time I was on this campus, in 1972, I was on the run. A bit about my background, then you can appreciate where I'm coming from. As a young man, I went through a bit of serious turbulence. In 1969, I was a brash young man in Russia. I turned 20 years in Russia. What was I doing there? Studying the organization of an infantry battalion and qualified as an infantry company commander at 21. Came back, had a wonderful time in Kampala. At 21, I had my own apartment on Uganda Road. At 22, I was in Luzira prison. And just short of 23, I was in death row. I was supposed to be executed in the Mutukura prison in February of 1972. And so I came out of there, and at 23, when I finally escaped from that prison, one of the places I would come to hide was Kyambogo. It was a teacher training college at that time.
for grade 3 teachers. And on the same campus, there was a technical college, and so on. Anyway, so some people really, one of the people who gave me some a place to hide was teaching at Nabisunsa Girls. Unfortunately, in 1973, Idi Amin executed him. He was called James Karuhanga, a very close friend of mine who had been my classmate in Tare school. I'm telling you this horror story so that you young people can appreciate where I've come from. And any of you ever heard of the story of James Karuhanga? He was one of those they executed publicly executed in public in Barara. May his soul continue to rest in eternal peace. Anyway, fast speed forward. At 23, I was in Nairobi, in exile, at the same time training as a technician for civil aviation. And I got my certifications as from Sit and Guilds of London Institute and telecommunications, radio line transmission. I remember having to construct a cadet receiver at School of Civil Aviation in Nairobi before I could be allowed to work as a technician for civil aviation. And quickly worked and became an expert on radar systems, instrument landing systems, and so on and so forth. But I was warming up and I got married to a Kenyan girl and life was becoming normal again. Idi Amin's boys came looking for me. I had another narrow escape. And so from there, I worked hard to get myself out of Kenya. Where did I go? I got a scholarship from Geneva, Switzerland, and to go and study engineering in an American university. So with my scholarship and some other, anyway, it happened. And on the 17th of January, 1977, I was in Buffalo, New York, at State University of New York, Buffalo, and I was a student again. And I studied I was in a hurry, okay, and picked up a few degrees on my journey to stardom in the United States. By 1982, I got hired as a corporate industrial engineer, and that company promoted me within less than 2 years. I got a job in 1982 August. By 1984 June, I was a manager of industrial engineering department. By 1986, I was director of corporate performance, executive rank. Now, for a black man to become an executive those years, it really took a lot of grit and exceptional performance. Once you once you do, once you have a good performer, no doors will stay closed to you. I know that from experience. And so it is from there that I eventually, in 2002, His Excellency Museveni disturbed my peace and convinced me to come back. And by 2004, I came back to Uganda, my homeland. And so And that's, for 6 months I was working with him as a special presidential advisor on building capacity for AGOA. But after 6 months, I said, Your Excellency, this thing is going nowhere. If this is all I have to do, I'm sorry, I don't want to waste your time or mine. He said, no, don't run away from me again. There is a facility in Nakawa called Industrial Research Institute, which was built by the Chinese, but has had nobody take care of it. And that's when I moved to Nakawa and found a dead institution, really dead. They had 44 people working there. If you ask them, what do you do here? You say anything that comes. You say, has anything come for the last 2 years or so? This is Uganda. You think this is America? Hello, Uganda, you're not supposed to do anything? So that's what we started with. But we worked hard, and I set up a new outfit on March 1st, 2006, with 22 employees. 2 of them were drivers without cars to drive, but they had been hired anyway. It was a culture shock for me, believe me. And so, but we worked, and by 2013, we were voted a center of excellence in R&D for East African community. And President Uhuru Kenyatta, who I had left as a baby in Nairobi, was now president of Kenya, and he came to give us the award and the citation. That's the journey we have taken. So I feel confident talking about vocational institute, vocational training, because I was there. I feel confident talking academia because I was there. I feel confident about corporate governance and executive assignment because I was there. And so what I'm here to do, just sharing experience. I'm glad to hear what the dean talked about. I'm really encouraged and excited about the developments, and the fact that young as you are making the strides as you are making. Please keep up the good work. Yesterday in the newspaper, PS of Education, Dr. Kedris, was quoted as saying, oh, by the way, Kedris is another special friend because her husband, Triagenda, was behind me in Intare School. And, and we were very, very good friends. I used to call him my son then. Now his wife is my boss. Anyway, that's how the world moves, you know. So she was quoted as saying that urging universities and institutions of higher learning to quickly adopt the competence-based education and training as the government pushes for reforms to produce graduates with practical skills that match labor market demands. I couldn't agree more. The journey that I took. Okay, anyway, before I get into the rest of the story, the dean talked about a number of things. I was elated to hear that you are setting up a hospitality and tourism department because Kenya is ahead of us in many ways, at least in the socio-economic transformation, because of tourism. The school there is a Utalii College, which is on the same campus as Utalii Hotel, a 5-star hotel. And the model of training there is very different from what we had been trying to do. Uh, the the trainees in the Utalii College do their apprenticeship at a 5-star hotel. And by the time they get off that campus, you can't compete against them. I've seen managers from that school. You go to Dubai, some of the top hotels are being managed by graduates of Utalii College. You go to South Africa, the same story. You go to America, some places, the same story. You come here to Serena or Chigali Serena, they are Kenyans managing place. So it's something you can learn from, something you can do. I'm glad that you are mobilizing resources for this wonderful campus. And I promised top management here that next time you come, I'll again make a presentation about metamorphosis of an institution. Just to show you, share an experience with how I moved from a rodent-infested campus that had nothing going to now an iconic campus at Namavi. How did we do it? It can be done. And even if it can be done by a graduate of Ruzira Prison, surely those of you who have had a straight path should be able to do it even better. And so now, for starters, when you talk about 22 billion Uganda shillings, it might scare some people, much as we know that individuals in this country keep more than 22 billion in their house. And yet, but the wealth distribution in this country is a bit awkward. But I think that next time you're making a pitch, especially for foreigners, don't say billions. 22 billion is equivalent to about $6 million. And $6 million is very palatable because what I built Nakawa with was a $30 million grant. And the Chinese had no problem after presenting, of course, a convincing case. Now, on the other hand, if you try to seek sympathy, which is what initially, that's what I tried to do. I invited, at my Nakawa office, I invited a team of development partners, FAO, GTZ, USAID, JICA. I put them all in my office with a very dilapidated furniture. And I tried to make a case. Said, you guys, you know how your countries have developed. You can't develop without an R&D institution. You must do research. You must industrialize. And I had my presentation. Of course, I couldn't afford a computer for that office, so I had my personal computer. And I was ready to make a presentation. And somebody came and whispered to me, but everybody could hear. You know, these people who don't whisper quietly. He pretended to whisper to me, said, the power has been cut. I said, what? So I couldn't do the presentation. So at that time, a representative of GTZ said, okay, thank you for good presentation. Your ideas are very good, but we respond to government priorities. But since you are not a government priority yet, when you become, let us know, we shall come back. And I was crestfallen. I said, if I can understand government not understanding what I'm talking about, but even these people. So I asked myself a question after that. I said, what's the difference between a beggar and a salesman? They both want your money, but the approach is very different. The salesman says, this is good for you, pay me and you get it. The beggar says, give me what you can, because otherwise tonight I'm starving. Who gets more? So I changed the direction. I said, why am I begging when I have a very good idea to present? So I decided to change my strategy and started selling the concept of the importance of having an R&D institution. And the rest, as they say, is history. I got funding. And so there's no magic to these things. So I got, I looked at one of the challenges that we had was quickly to say, what does it take for URI to become of age and be a viable institution? It took appropriate technologies. It needed requisite human capital, not people who get hired because they are related to somebody. It needed budget. And if those could be accessed, then would meet the rest of our mandate. And so that is how that's how far we have come. And I encourage those who haven't been to Namave, please find time and visit. I'll personally conduct you around. And so I leave my I have my some of my staff here. Gloria Champeire is with our PR marketing department, and she's been the one who made sure that I make it here today. She was really, even last Friday, I was in Germany. She sent me another reminder. Monday, I was, I think, Sunday night, I was flying from Germany to Kenya. She sent me another reminder. Yesterday morning, she sent me. So she's really been after my case. And also my staff is Emma, an IT expert who came with me. So between the two of them, you can make arrangements and come and visit. The vocational skills. Since I'm here mostly to share experience, I'll start with the place I lived in and worked in for a long time. I was in America for a total of, no, yes, Justice. Sorry about that. There are people in this country who, when they call, it doesn't matter what you are doing, you must answer. Fortunately, there are not many. Uh, and so, uh, Glory, just tell them wrong number. And so, America, where I spent quite a bit of time, I also had a chance to understand their vocational training approach. And it is, vocational training has become a sine qua non to development. And you see that all the countries that are in the top tier of being developed economies, they've had robust vocational training. Now, the American experience I had was the educational system. They have university training, yes. They have what they call junior colleges. Uh, they offer associate baccalaureate degrees, but their focus for the junior colleges is skills, heavily focused on skills. And so, and I've had a chance to teach some of them at the time when I was a student, and I didn't have a green card, so I couldn't work officially. But the schools they needed us, so we would be teaching assistants and offer lectures. So I taught in Cuyahoga Community College, and I had first-hand experience there, while I was also in a four-year university degree. And so let me share with you a personal experience. I was teaching at Cleveland State University. I was teaching a course called Material Science Processing. And other courses in the industrial engineering department. So a young man who had been a technician at Ford Motor Company, very, very capable technician, but then because he had an associate degree, he couldn't make it through the supervisory ranks. So he decided, I cannot die a technician. I must have a degree so I can also become a manager. And so he came and applied, and there was an arrangement where the university would accept some of the credits from the junior college, and therefore you would need not much more than 2 years to finish, to get a four-year degree. And so this guy came. And so I had the misfortune of being his teacher. Because this fellow, he was very good as a technician, but he had a phobia for numbers. And so anytime we're in the lecture room and I start giving formulas and equations and so on, he would really freeze. I said, no, this guy is a keeper. I would spend more time with him. And I worked hard with him, really. I had to put in a lot of my own time to get him to have the confidence he needed. And so, and in the end, one of the courses, he scraped a C. But while he was not making a good grade on the theory part, in the workshop, he was a jewel for me. I didn't need a university technician to set up experiments for his class. He would help me do it. He would come to school in his own homemade car that he had done most of the machining of the parts and assembled it in his garage at home, his workshop at home. But take him into an exam where you are doing theory, and the boy is just, you just freeze. But I handheld him until he got his degree. And by the time he finished, he was finishing his degree, I even hired him as a technician for the new robotics laboratory, where he could make models for demonstrating robotic operations. And so, but that's where the difference comes in. So what happens with those people is that they have, they know the distinction between what an engineer does versus what a technician does. And they even have ratios that they expect an engineer to be supported by so many technicians and so many arts people, artisans. Uganda has been at this for a long time. If you look at that picture, in the standing behind the first row and the second row, there's Dr. Loy, who is a commissioner in BTVET. I was with her in China, this about 16 years ago. We had a tour of vocational facilities in China and India. And we learned quite a lot, but again, the program was a victim of timelines, because as soon as when they give you a grant for such activity, as soon as the time lapses, everybody forgets that we even had a program like that. But, and that comes to speaking to the issue of sustainability. The projects we undertake, how sustainable are they after the grant runs out? Let's be very strategic about that. I'm happy to be back at Kyambogo here. My friend, unfortunately, wasn't in. But what I can say about your Vice Chancellor is that Uganda success stories are usually identified with specific individuals. For example, President Professor Katunguka was head of research at Makerere, and I had the honor to be chair of the steering committee for the CEDA grants. I know the success and the success story of that thing. On 14th April 2023, I was invited to offer a public lecture on strengthening academia, industry, and government linkages. I still am always happy to discuss that topic. How do we interlink? How do we work together to deliver development? And Kyambogo University has been sending their students to Yuri Namanve for exchange programs, apprenticeships, industrial training, and research projects. And let's keep the fire burning. Back in my story again, on June 15th, 1980, I had a three-way celebration, because June 15th is my birthday. That day in 1980 was not only my birthday, but it was Father's Day. And my young family had, at that time we had I had a wife and two kids, but only one kid was with me in America then. The other one was in Nairobi. And that day was also my graduation to get a master's degree as an industrial engineer. But the important part, and for the relevance of what I'm talking about, that was the workshop I was using for teaching material science processing. Now, a student who goes through that obviously cannot compare with one who got a similar degree from a lecture room. We must find a way to improve things. In that workshop, it was a two-tier course that I was teaching there, where you have the theory and then the workshop practice. And the theory was addressing 7 principles of machining. So, so you do the computations, the design, and so on. So I demanded that a student at the end of the semester presents a product that he or she has personally made that manifests all the 7 principles of machining. And it was a wonderful course. Because of my military background, when I did the same course myself, I designed the cannon for dispensing projectiles, and showed everything, sand casting, tapering, finishing, turning, drilling, threading, all these things were there. And so it was a practical way of teaching an engineer. Recently, I don't think. I have had discussions and visited places where I believe in benchmarking. Whenever you're starting new programs, benchmark against the best. Okay, don't be like what the president said. Don't be comparing yourself with Kahaya Vocational School. Do compare yourself with the best. Benchmark against the best, and that's what has helped. That's a strategy that has helped me move Yuri to the heights it has reached. And so in Germany, they have a dual system. It is worth looking into. And there are more details there, but I'll leave this presentation. You can read. Denmark, same story. They have a very efficient and well-structured vocational training facility. The more details about Denmark. Japan, they have their Senmon Kako professional training colleges. They are worth looking at. Like what I was saying about the president's quote somewhere was, don't compare yourself against your neighbor to see how well you are doing. What is the point of saying one pygmy is taller than the other? I want to deal with the best, man. And so, in line with that kind of benchmarking, something has come up recently called ZBC URI BTVET partnership. It is being ZBC is it's called the Zealand Business College, one of Denmark's largest vocational and technical schools, operating 9 campuses across 9 cities in Zealand. And we are entering a collaboration between the TVET and URI and that system. And they applied for a grant, and they are on the way to getting it from from EU, and hopefully this will give us a shot in the arm that we badly need. I encourage Kyambogo University to keep working with us so that we can benefit from such initiatives. And so, collaboration, partnerships. I can drive those home by quoting other people. Ford Motor Company had Henry Ford himself told the world that coming together is a beginning, keeping together is progress, working together is success. This is a luminary of the industrial world, and I like what he says. The best partnerships aren't dependent on a mere common goal, but on a shared path of equality, desire, and no small amount of passion. And our own president says we should opt for industrialization since we have the ability to produce most of the things needed by our nations, by other nations. Back the home front. The reality of the situation we have, that Uganda faces a significant skills mix imbalance with an inverted ratio of one engineer to roughly half a technician. This contradicts the International Labour Organization's ideal engineering hierarchy of one professional to 5 technicians and 25 craftspeople. This critical shortage of middle-level technical manpower is prominent across several key factors. For example, in oil and gas, we estimate about the ratio of 1 to 4. It should be a ratio of 1 to 4. Agro-processing, 1 to 3. Water, 1 to 1.5, 1.1 to 2. These ratios are important, and we must prepare people who can, so that you don't have. There's a time I had a team of people from my civil works department, and I sent them to Mbarara. They were setting up a process, a wine making process. And so when I went to visit them, I found one of the engineers was digging the drainage trench. And I pay engineers handsomely with their own the per diem when they are staying out of station. Say, wait a minute, you mean you can't find somebody in Mbarara who can dig this little trench? Does it take an engineer? That's the danger of the imbalance I'm talking about. And so and the only way to handle that is train technicians as professionals who are there to support the brain workers called engineers. And but what happens today? Vice Chair was telling me about the initiative to start tracer studies, because even when we train them, do they end up doing what we train them to do? Do we follow their professional paths after that? It's high time we did. The Germans follow tracer studies like it's a religious belief. Very passionate about that. And so we have to do similar approach. I already shared this personal experience with the engineers that I hired, some from this university, and they set up something called an instrumentation unit, and that unit has done wonders. But the outside world is ready to smuggle them as soon as I got them where I need them to be. And when you guys were reading stories about the saga of the Rolls Royce, I remembered that Rolls Royce stole one of my engineers who was a Kyambogo trained mechatronics engineer, did wonderful things with the Yuri. He was part of the team that developed an ECGF electronic gear that monitors, controls, and manages intravenous medication. And the thing was so successful that when they went to Oville, California for an international competition, Uganda, Yuri scooped the first prize. And so, but when this young man, mechatronics engineer from Kyambogo originally, when he went to London to defend his master's degree, which he had done online, he couldn't come back. Rolls-Royce scooped him away. I said, now I can train people to Rolls-Royce level. Something right is happening. But then, what happens to retention of your talent? That's a bigger question than I can answer, but we must deal with that. The Chigumba Petroleum Institute was another experience I had. In 2009, I was given marching orders to set up a training college for technician level oil workers. And so I pioneered the building of Chigumba. How many of you have been to Chigumba Petroleum Institute? Okay, that was my initiative by directive. Anyway, and so it was tricky to start. And a few lessons I learned from there. First of all, the mandate was clear, but the first team of task force was very hard to work with. So I had to disband it and set up another one. This one, we worked okay. And I, again, went out to get the right kind of partners. So for designing the curriculum, I worked with the people from Norway because of their expertise. For the apprenticeship, I worked with my friends in Trinidad and Tobago because they got it right. And so we moved on, and unfortunately, there are a lot of spurious noises from some people in the sector. And but we had established something by the time. At the time, I vehemently disagreed with one PS who came in, one PS from here, that preschool. I don't know where she ended up, but she was hard to work with. But by the administration block, that's my work. The bungalows, the modern bungalows for senior people, that's my work. Most of the regional infrastructure. And one of the things I kept telling the other agents that had donated had given us the land. Our neighbor, cooperative something, Ghana Cooperative College, said, you know, you are training technicians, you know, you got to realize that the products of what you are doing, their sense of quality will depend heavily on, will have something to do with the environment in which they have trained. And I hope they understood my message, but I did by example. We had a very interesting time, but we still have long ways to go, because immediately I left, the people who I was sending to Trinidad and Tobago for apprenticeship are now being sent to Chinyara Sugar Works. So, excuse me, for working in the oil sector, you now go to learn how to repair machines for squeezing sugar cane? I don't think so. We must be strategic. Finally, this is a relationship schematic that I talk about between academia, industry, government, and us. And I will discuss this more with management so that we can see how we can go about making very meaningful, very worthwhile partnerships that will deliver to Uganda what Uganda really needs. I've had we've had very many students come through our facility in Namanve, and as you can see, by June 2024, already Kyambogo University was in the lead of the students that came to work with us at Namanve. So let's keep the fire burning. What we have to offer, of course, that makes a difference is the technologies we have installed at Namanve. Programmable logic circuit equipment, that is for training in automation, robotics, artificial intelligence, and so on. We have machining concepts, machinery of the modern genre. We have even CNCs. Can see the president admiring one of our CNCs, computerized numerical control machines. We are very daring. We are now trying to prototype a drone for agricultural use. That thing in the middle, that's a radio made at Namanve, made by a technician. When he came to me, he showed that he had some knowledge, and I asked him to design a radio. He did something, and if you had the technical competence, you could find a way to connect the wires and capture a radio station. So I asked him a simple question. Can you take this to the shelf and somebody buys it? He says, no. So what have you accomplished? So go back, make a radio and accept, and work with so and so, so and so. And he came back with that radio, designed from basics, designed the circuits, but of course we still have to buy the components, used our local wood, and now we're now designing a production line where we'll be making 30 radios per day. And that also speaks to a number of things, teaching people how you design production lines. How do you cost how do you compute the cost of production so that you can have a realistic price that is competitive? How do you fine tune your production line? And so next to that, we are not leaving behind our brothers and sisters who didn't go far in school. Those textiles are made by community groups that dropped out of school even before high school. Some of them come, they can't even speak a word of English, but tailoring does not require strong competence in English language. They're making beautiful garments, beautiful products. So it can be done. And I hope we can continue this journey together to deliver what we must. Thank you very much for listening to me.
You know, I told you, and everybody is quiet. For me, I've listened to him before, and this is what he began with, and he actually ended with it. It can be done. And yeah, it can be done. Sometimes I don't know how to explain some of these things, but it can be done from prison to stardom. The Lord has been graceful. He has given us rain, but we are now stuck. We don't know what to do with it. But we are going to have a panel discussion a bit. We had wanted to change, but since there is rain, let's have 15 or 10 minutes, 10 actually. Then the rain will be subsiding, and then we shall proceed. Thank you very much, Professor.
Just a little clarification, because in 1989 in Cleveland, Ohio, they put out a story, my story, in a national newspaper, and it was a pullout on a Sunday morning, and so people called people called me. Oh, we knew you had a problem with the Amin, but we didn't know the extent of this. I said, okay, yeah, it happened. Now, then my kids got calls from their fellows kids, their contemporaries, said, your dad is in a newspaper. So my kids read the paper, and they came rushing to my room. They said, Dad, you were in jail for a whole year? What did you do? I said, nothing. You can't be in jail for a whole year after doing nothing? They couldn't believe it. My youngest daughter, who was then about 5 years old, said, Dad is a criminal. No wonder he has never told us his story. Defending myself was hard because they couldn't believe that there is such a thing as political detention, where you can be in America, you cannot be in prison for more than 48 hours without being produced in court. And so I had to really explain. Now, the story about how I ended up in jail is that I told you at 20 I was in Russia. I had been sent there by the then president, Milton Obote, as one of the 25 young, bright Ugandans to go and do a special course in Russia, and as employees of president's office. And so I did that course, came back, worked in the president's office, with the nucleus team that was going to start what Museveni has done now, they called SFC, Special Forces Command. And so were the original team. And so when Amin took over government, he said, I know where that boy studied in Russia. If he's not happy with me, I am dead. So to preempt anything, the coup happened on the 25th of January 1971, and by 4th February 1971, I was invited to discuss with the new commander-in-chief about my new deployment, but they had set up a trap. He took me to Burange, and met a few friends of mine came in also, and other people who worked in the office of the president. And the 4th of February, instead of discussing a new deployment, I was in Ruzira. And for 11 months, no trial, nothing. Just sit and stay calm. And after 11 months, I didn't know they had something worse in store for me. After 11 months, he transferred me to Mutukura prison at the border of Tanzania. And there, out of 625 detainees, only 64 of us came out alive. The rest, they killed and we buried there. And we dug the graves ourselves and buried our colleagues. And so there was a bit of drama. That's how I managed to came out, but that's a long story, not for today. So I was not there because I was a criminal. I was there in the political detention. That's the Uganda we had then. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor, once again and once again, for always inspiring us with your story. We are going to have, well, it was breakfast, but it's a mini lunch now. We are going to have a mini lunch, and then from there we shall have the panel. I will request the people on the high table, they will go with the MC. You know these things, when you are here, you go with the big people. So I request people on the high table to go and serve first, so that the rest of us can serve. And after that, we shall have the panel discussion. I will request the organizers, secretariat, to prepare these tables here so that the panel discussants will sit 2 here and 2 there. And then they will take a short time, 15 minutes, and then we proceed. Yeah, I request the Dean to lead the team. Thank you, Champire Gloria. I don't see you for making sure that the professor comes. Thank you very much. You are a good PRO. And the professor talked about benchmark against the best. Benchmarking against the best, not in our local language we can say, set the bar high, don't settle for less, aim higher. That's very important to learn. The other day, or sometime back in 2019, we were in Nairobi, and we had our colleagues from Makerere, and we tried to advise them on something, and the ICT person said, no, we would listen if it was University of Nairobi. He said they are not going to listen to us. They settled for a higher advisor. And so, thank you, Professor, for saying Kyambogo University, keep working with us. Now, I'm sure the school you have had, you will continue working. I request members of top management who are here to also join the team, University Basa. Please join. And I will not be mentioning who is going next. We shall, in a way, a disciplined way, walk and join them. Thank you very much, Basa, for coming. Thank you very much, Academic Registrar, and other members of top management who are here. Thank you very much for gracing this event. Let's go one by one. We are not going to say this row like we do in the parties. Let's go and serve first. We continue with the program. Mpora mpora, let's go so that the line is not so long, but also it should not be so short. Let's go mpora mpora. Of course, beginning with the big people, the doctors, the lecturers, the visitors, and then the rest of us will also go, but mpora mpora. Yeah, thank you very much for coming. The ICT team, you can entertain us as I also take a break.
What gift of grace is Jesus my redeemer? There is no more for heaven not to give. He is my joy, my righteousness and freedom, my steadfast love, my deep and boundless peace. To this my hope is only Jesus. It's all to me. Oh, how strange and divine I can see Christ in me. The night is dark, but I am not forsaken. Oh, by my side, the city say, for in my need, His power is displayed. It's been a while, and I shall cross. I try. For He hath that All these pieces broken and scattered, in mercy gathered, mended and whole. So take this heart, Lord, I'll be your vessel, the world to see your love in me. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved like you. Ooh, I once was lost, but now was blind. Oh, I can see you. Can see you. Yourself.
You placed gold on my finger. You brought love like I've never known. You gave life to our children, and to me a reason to go on. You're my bread when I'm hungry. You're my shelter from trouble winds. You're my anchor in life's ocean, but most of all, you're my best friend. When I need hope and inspiration, you're always strong. When I'm tired and weak, I could search this whole world over. You'd still be everything that I need. You're my bread when I'm hungry. You're my shelter from trouble when you're my girl in life's ocean. But most of all, you're my best friend. You're my bread when I'm hungry. You're my shelter from trouble.
I can feel the magic floating in the air. Being with you gets me that way. Watch the sunlight dance across your face. I've never been this swept away. All my thoughts just seem to settle on the breeze when I'm lying wrapped up in your arms. Whole world fades away. The only thing is the beating of your heart. That is it's just the beat. The way I can feel you breathe. In a way, I know my heart is waking as it's coming down. And you know, there's no need for words right now. And that is what is left to do. The way it left.
Zero, zero, zero. You can, but you never get far. You'll be living if you wanna see the wonders. Yeah. Oh. I can. Have you ever known a sunset when the sky's on fire? You'll be thinking like the desert I go. Any memory is lost when I just alive and need.
We are now going to. There is a lot that our students do, quite a lot. They do a lot of things, and they are here for us to see. For those who have taken some tea, or even those who can forego it, like if you are satisfied or something, we go and see what our students are doing, and then we come back. Those who have finished and those who, I mean, what we can see is better. They even have better things. So we are going to have our chief guest and the VC and our keynote and the dean lead us, and then we shall follow, see what is our students are doing. Then we come back as those in the line finish serving. Thank you.
I know I Baby, I'm you in the dark. Your hair, baby, you surrender. People, people, I don't know. I'm keeps you there. I wanna spend the with you. Good morning, beautiful. Mine was wonderful. We're here by my side. Open my eyes, see your sweet face. It's a good morning. I couldn't see, didn't know, had no if you came along. You, oh, I, in your good morning. I'm not afraid if it's then you.
Wag Zero DJ. What? Zero, zero, zero. Wag. Oh. It's DJ Zero. No? Wheels King. Thing? There's no. It's cold for November. But I Oh, hello. Well, I come, but if Hollywood don't need you, honey, I still do. Last friends do, but all things I'm, but I'm the just shake and tell 'em, well, I this
Take one single breath for granted. God forbid love ever leave you empty-handed. I hope you still feel small, you step beside the ocean. Whenever one door closes, I hope one more opens. Promise me that you'll give faith a fighting chance. And when you get the choice to sit it out or dance, I hope you dance. I hope you I hope face resistance. Living might mean taking chances, but they're worth taking. Loving might be a mistake, but it's worth making. Don't let some heaven hold you better. You come close to something out, reconsider. Give the heavens above more than just a passing glance. And when you get the choice to sit it out or dance, hold you to time. Sure. Promise me that you'll give faith a fighting chance. And when you get the choice to sit it out or dance,
Zero, zero.
God.
This world is not my home, I'm just a passing through. My treasures are laid up somewhere beyond the blue. The angels beckon me from heaven's open door, and I can't feel at home in this world anymore. Oh, do you know I have no friend like you? If heaven's not mine, Lord, what will I do? The angels beckon me from heaven's open door, and I can't feel at home in this world anymore. I They're just over in glory land, and I don't expect to stop until I shake her hand. She's waiting now for me, heaven's open door, and I can't feel at home in this world anymore. Oh, I have no friend like you. If heaven's not mine, what will I do? The angels beckon me, heaven's open door, and I can't feel at home in this world anymore. Just over in glory land we'll live eternally. The saints on every hand are shouting victory. Their songs of sweet praise drift back from heaven's shore, and I can't feel at home anymore. Oh, I friend like you, heaven. Can't feel it.
Gonna miss you, man. And even if I did never tell you, no, I already is. Let you.
Log on to www.dj0proug.com.
Listen, just for the when I crazy. Look what you think.
Will I lay around? Will I? Yeah. And it to be, but I love it. But when you're not, I get a little bit crazy. Thinking about you, well, look at what you little baby.
Here we are, talking about forever. Both know damn well it's not easy together. We both felt love, we both felt pain. I'll take some over the rain, and I'll try to love you, and I'll try my best to be true. Oh, darling, I'll try.
Sweat, sweat.
So I'm not scared. It's worth a chance to me. Take my hand, let's face eternity. Well, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't every way I would try. My best to be true. Oh, darling, I'll try. I'm not perfect, just enough, but I give you all that I am, and I try to love and I try. Oh, darling,
G0, Pro UG, the Wheels King.
I sit on the table and I talk to it till 4. I rest right up down. Yeah, I've been sitting alone, digging up bones. Then I went through the jewelry and I found our wedding ring. I put mine on my finger and I gave yours a fling. Across this long bedroom of our recent broken home. Yeah, tonight I'm sitting alone, digging up bones. I'm digging up bones. I'm digging up bones. Doing things that's better left alone. Get a nice long to get a bone. And I went through the closet and I found some things in there, like that pretty yeah, that I bought you to wear. And I don't get a nice and a long digging up bone. I'm digging up bone. Digging up bone. Exhuming things that's better. Oh, get bone. Digging up. I have lived in this world I'm living in. I have done forbidden things I shouldn't do. I ask a beggar along. He could tell me where to stay, where I could find real happiness and love that's true. Across the bridge, there's no more sorrow. Across the bridge, there's no more pain. The sun will shine across the river, and you'll never be unseen again. Follow the footsteps of the King till you hear the voices ring. They'll be singing out the glory of the land. The river Jordan will be there. The sound of trumpets you will hear, and you'll behold the most precious place ever known to man. Across the bridge, there's no more sorrow. Across the bridge, there's no more pain. The sun will shine across the river, and you'll never be unhappy again. Across the bridge, there's no more sorrow. Across the bridge, there's no more pain. The sun will shine across the river, and you'll never be unhappy.
When somebody knocks at the door, someone walks in. I want to smile and shake their hand, but you can't make old friends. Can't make old, can't make old friends. It was me and since way back when, but you can't make old.
Say when you go, 'cause it won't say the same. Join in on those hugs when I'm calling you. Can't make old friends.
Can't make old
Friends. It was you and me way back.
you can't make old friends. When St. Peter opens the gate,
Come get me. When I'm out on the stage, alone. I hear the music begin.
We all know the show must go on, but you can't make a friend.
No.
Me. I they call me Joe. You can't hide. We got this time. But we know what can be got. There's plenty. I got time. Honey, keep on keeping on. 'Cause it's so strong. As long as we got Swag 0 DJ. You, you, I got it. If you're on the stand, it gets hotter than a doozy doozy. We laid over on the Jordan that fall. Got a little pity, but we never got caught. Down by the pale moonlight, talking about never all the penny. You're on a chance, you never do. The water is to me. Oh,
Recho nangai nazali koluka yo posilisa chini ya motema tambala moko mbolingo esili kokoma libulu espance ozali na bomoi me motema na ngai ebungi sheri naleli réponds-moi malembe bamessage ekomi bleu sans réponse bato balobi sala makasi okoleka me bango bayebi te esika motema ezali kokwea nazali kotambola na vile basuboni nyonso ezali yo ozali te baru nyonso ezali koloba kombo na yo me telefones no ganga sila. What's Nazali kopema, kombo na yo. Ezali kostala, makelele mote. Nazali koruku posta, meki. Cho,
Thank you very much, the Director of ICT, for that cool room back. And we welcome back our chief guest and the keynote and VC and Dean and all of us. Thank you. We welcome everybody. We've been to the exhibition stalls. We've seen what our students do. And now we are coming to the panel discussion. We have 4 panelists. Each one of them will tell us who they are, what they do, and how their presentation relates to the keynote address. Each one of you will use 90 seconds. Thank you very much. 180 seconds, 3 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you so much, dear MC, for the opportunity to be part of this panel discussion. My name is Faith Muyonga. I'm the head of Department for Nutritional Science and Dietetics for Kyambogo University. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to share a small glimpse into what it means to have vocational skilling in the Department of Human Nutrition and Dietetics. I personally have a background in food science and technology with a specialization in human nutrition, and I really appreciate the importance of vocational skilling in preparing graduates with practical competences. If I can share my experience the way Professor has done, as a young undergraduate at Makerere, when I went for my internship training, I used to carry my clipboard, I used to carry my handbag, and walk around like I was going to be a government inspector in the facilities, not knowing that I had gone to the internship, CAP skills. And it's only afterwards when I graduated that I actually realized that the first thing I had to do was to try to create my own employment, but I could not even ice a cake after training in the hot loaf bakery, and I could not make ice cream even after my internship training in the dairy corporation. And actually my first job was a lady gave me her dairy plant to manage, but I had to go back and read. And yet I had just had industrial training in the dairy corporation at that time. Our dear chair, when one closely examines the objectives of many programs at Kyambogo University, and even as the university motto says, knowledge and skills for service, it becomes very clear that most of the programs here in the university are actually vocational in nature. We are all working very hard to equip our learners with hands-on competences for work, innovations, and self-reliance for national development. As my dean already shared, we have 3 departments, we have 3 programs. We have a BSc in human nutrition, a master's in human nutrition, and a PhD in human nutrition in the department. And all these programs strongly embrace the principles of vocational skill training through integrating practical training, problem solving, research, innovation, and community engagement. Dear Chair, our graduates work as dietitians, they work as community nutritionists, they work as humanitarian workers, food service personnel, researchers, nutrition educators, and some of them actually become entrepreneurs in the food sector. In an effort for us to embrace the competence-based curriculum, there are different competencies that we try to impart upon our students. These are very many. I'll list a few. We have assessment of nutritional status, developing dietetic and therapeutic food products, conducting food demonstrations, food crop, participating in community nutrition interventions, and also solving practical nutrition, food, and health-related challenges. For example, we have a course in food crop farming, dear our guest of honor, and in that course, we go beyond simply teaching the students to grow. We train them to understand what to grow, why to grow it, how to process and preserve it, and how to market it, and also how to use this knowledge to contribute to food and nutrition security improvement. Similarly, we have courses like in food processing and preservation, in which we equip our learners with competencies to reduce post-harvest losses, to improve food safety, and other issues. Indeed, Prof, some of our candidates have actually become entrepreneurs in the food industry and also technical manpower. They are graduates of nutrition, but right now they are being employed in the agro-processing sector, in food product innovation, and they also work in different catering and also in the hospitality industry, as well as in the agribusiness. As many have said, of course, Uganda needs job creators, not only job seekers. One of our recent success stories, dear our guest of honor, is we have partnership with an NGO, Global Alliance for Improved Nutrition. Through this, students from the department are connected to small-scale agro-processors and other actors within the food value chain. As a result of this linkage, we are having the private sector together with our professional nutritionists working together to develop nutritious and safe diets. Indeed, some of the products that you've seen today are a result of that interaction. Of course, it is very important to note that nutrition itself is very central to socio-economic transformation. A malnourished population cannot effectively contribute to productivity. Poor nutrition, as we know, poor nutrition affects cognitive development. It leads to poor academic performance. Therefore, our skilling nutritional professionals is actually an investment in Uganda's human capital. As I conclude, I would like to note that it has not always been a smooth ride, our dear Vice Chancellor. It's not always smooth sailing at the department. There are still areas that require strengthening, including facilities and infrastructure for practical training. We do not have a skilling lab. So most of these skills that we are talking about, we often improvise in order to provide practical training. Some of those products that you've seen are made by the students in their homes. Then they package and they bring them here because it is a requirement for them to get the practical training. So would really appreciate if at all even the available facilities could be availed to us so that we have user rights for the available facilities. It would really help us to be able to participate in this skilling, the vocational skilling in the department. Nevertheless, we remain committed to producing graduates who are not only technically competent, but also innovative, entrepreneurial, and solution-oriented citizens contributing meaningfully to the transformation of Uganda. Thank you so much for listening to me.
Our chief guest, Vice Chancellor, Dean, colleagues, and the rest of our invited guests. My name is Grace Muhoza. I'm the acting head of department for the Family Life and Consumer Studies department. This department is actually the oldest department, which used to be called Home Economics, and it gave birth to the rest of the departments in the School of Vocational Studies. Unfortunately, when it was giving birth, it lost many of its parts and remained with one program, which is the Bachelor of Vocational Studies in Home Economics with Education, basically training teachers to teach home economics which also unfortunately has been phased out of the curriculum. We remain with the parts of that subject in clothing and textiles, which is also shaky. It is still being debated. We also have the students who teach nutrition and food technology in secondary schools. However, we are not shaken. The department is growing strong. We are running that one program, but we have 3 programs in the pipeline. This is the Bachelor of Family Life and Community Health. We have a diploma in home-based care and home and institutional-based care, and we have a postgraduate diploma in packaging and branding, which will soon come out. As I've said earlier, we are running this program, and for us, from the time we started this work, we have been using the CBET kind of way of doing things, because everything in our docket is hands-on. We cannot teach theory. However, we have challenges of getting resources, and Professor has alluded to that, getting resources, and I think in this country for vocational subjects is a very big problem. So that's what we have been doing, and as I've said, somewhere we get lost when we find that the subjects which should be developing this country are being left out. So we call upon those who can actually reach the top, or the decision makers, to emphasize that actually vocational skills are required. That's what our people need. And when I was looking at Professor's presentation, and he talked of in America, all the secondary school students, I think, have to undergo vocational training. I think that's what we need, so that our children or our products can come out with a skill, and even if they don't get a job, like she got a job in Dare, they can still stand on their own and produce products which can be sold. As you have seen in the exhibition, our department is into projects. We are making soap as part of hygiene and sanitation. We are producing mushrooms in the backyard farming. We have products of cakes, bread. We also have furnishings, soft furnishings. Hard furnishings are a bit hard for us to do, but we do the soft furnishings. You have seen the kitchen materials, bathroom, bedroom, and so on. And I think those can actually be good for our people, so that they can get skills and sustain themselves. We are faced with challenges of also costing these things. You know, students make an item and they are unable to cost it so that they can actually get a profit out of it. And when we do it here, we are limited, because the student population, which is our market, does not have the money that they can actually use to buy that item. So we are forced to bring the costs down, and then we sell them at a very low price. But it has been very fruitful, and we do sell, and much of the time, Mr. Vice Chancellor, we don't go to the dean to look for money for teaching. We get it like any other, but we supplement by selling and buying materials to make our products ourselves. So we really, I appreciate, Professor Kwesiga, your talk. It has really enlightened us on benchmarking and tracer studies. That is something that we have not been doing in the department. I think we are going to start vigorously to trace where our students are, and those who are engaged. Those who are not engaged, we may wish to bring them back and see how they can be empowered to start doing something. Some people have diverted from the teaching. They are doing other things. From the classroom to the shops. And in the shops, we don't feel they are doing much. They are only selling goods made from China, made in Japan, made in where. So we would really wish to have them, like you have seen the only lady who was able to come around with her products, and we are very proud of her. I thank you very much for listening to me, and yeah, that is it. Thank you.
Okay, protocol observed. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Natong Allen, the head of Department Hotel and Institutional Catering. We have got a number of programs running in the department. We have a Master of Hospitality and Tourism coming on board come this next academic year. We have a postgraduate diploma in culinary art, which is also running. We have a Bachelor of Hotel and Institutional Catering and a diploma in Hotel and Institutional Catering. Members, we have new programs which are coming on board. There are two. We have a Bachelor of Tourism, which is in pipeline, and then a Bachelor of Vocational Studies in Hospitality and Tourism with Education, which is also in pipeline. We have a number of partnerships with the various organizations. We have signed partnership with MOUs with various organizations like Dasbarina Hotel. We have some MOUs in pipeline. We are in touch with hotels like Sheraton, Africana, Eliana. Very soon we shall reach an agreement and then our students will be in position to benefit from them. We are receiving a number of calls from those hotels calling for our students to go for internship, and I believe our students are doing well in that line. In line with the theme, which is the potential of vocational skilling in accelerating socio-economic transformation of Uganda, as a department, we have done well in terms of skilling and transforming our students. On that note, I really need to thank management for giving us the Kyambogo University Public Cafe, where our students are learning a lot. There is hands-on in various areas, the kitchen, that is the food production, the restaurant, which is F&B service. Students are doing well. And as I talk, when they go outside there, when they're doing internship or after even doing internship, they're doing great. I think members, you can witness those who have passed with us in the exhibition outside there. Many students have exhibited there are our students, and some are our former students, and they're already having companies running. But where they are getting the confidence, it is because of the cafe, the Kyambogo Public Cafe, where we are training them hands-on, the skills, the vocational skills. Like we have, there is a company, some ushering agents. You have seen our students ushering you people in with the umbrellas and the uniforms. They are our students. They're doing their bachelor's here, year threes. There is nuts cleaning services. The CEO is our student doing a Bachelor of Hotel and Institutional Catering, and she is employing our own students. Then we have Pro Company Limited. That's a company owned by our own student. The first cohort we had for Hotel and Institutional Catering. There is a SAS-based company. It is a catering services, and it is our own student who just graduated last year, so who is running that campaign. We have Cook For Me. We have seen all these students exhibit their products outside there. So in terms of skilling, we really need to thank management and then the department for doing the best. Maybe still on the same note, maybe I would say we have some challenges as a department. As we are trying to skill our students, there are some areas where we are not doing so well. Reason being, we do not have the space, the housekeeping space. Like we need to have, just as we were given the cafe for food production and service, we are lacking a space for housekeeping where our students could get the hands-on when it comes to accommodation, housekeeping, cleaning services, and so on. So we would ask management to do for us a favor, and then we have something specifically to our department, maybe a guest house where our students can be trained based in that area, and then they become more powerful. Thank you so much. I submit.
Protocol observed. Good afternoon. I'm Akampum Zobed, the head of cosmetology and fashion, and I'd start by appreciating management and the school team for putting together this. This is really wonderful, and I feel it should come here often. I would like to thank our keynote speaker for that wonderful message, which relates so well with his life. I think we chose the best for the day. In a special way, I would like to thank that wonderful gentleman for receiving me in 2020 as a young PhD graduate and offering me a job and giving me a chance. I think he started my journey in the professional, vocational service. In the department is cosmetology and fashion, and we started this department in 2020. We started with two programs there. That's Diploma in Fashion and Apparel Design and Bachelor of Fashion and Cosmetology. In the pipeline, we have Bachelor of Education in Vocational Studies, Bachelor of Vocational Studies in Fashion and Cosmetology with Education. That should start very soon. And then we are in talks with Uganda Tailors Association as well as NITIL to start short programs that are tailored now to in line with our keynote address. What we do is basically, in a nutshell, we try to skill students in product development along the value chains of fashion as well as cosmetology. There is quite a lot in this. A tiny fraction you've seen there, especially in cosmetology. And for fashion, we have Mirror for You in a fashion show to start shortly. Now, how do we relate with, how do we come in there in the keynote address? I will try to be very brief because this is, if you are talking fashion, cosmetology, skilling for socio-economic transformation, you may not go beyond that. I mean, you may stay there for the whole day. But I would like to remind you that Uganda has one of the youngest populations, and this population can be a jewel if utilized very well in workforce, but at the same time, it can be chaos if you cannot contain them. So the best way to, and when you look at it, fashion and cosmetology offers you the best way now to turn this population into a jewel, into a workforce. We have very informal setups in cosmetology, and by pushing for skilling, it means we are bridging the gap where we will see innovations and we see export-oriented things forming. And I think that resonates very well with the department. Fashion and cosmetology are labor intensive. When you think of skilling youth, the best, what comes to your mind very fast is cosmetology or fashion. When you think of pulling up, uplifting the standards of women, fashion comes in very well. Cosmetology comes in even better. So they offer us a good platform for such a wonderful approach. And I request the chief guest and our wonderful prof to give us more avenues for, say, partnerships that you emphasized, prof, so that we can skill the nation. Thank you very much. Of course, we have, there are challenges along the way. I personally don't like looking at challenges, but they are there. Equipment, space, staffing, but we are making the best of the positives that are there to make sure that we pick this and push it to another level. I would like to end by noting that we are the only university in Uganda training cosmetologists at a bachelor's level, and I thank management for that. And even fashion, typical fashion, we are one of the very few. So management and our guests, we have that wonderful initiative at Kyambogo that I would wish we can develop together for the better. Thank you. I submit.
Thank you very much, our dear panelists, for the presentations. We don't have much time, but we will create some time for questions, because after such a professor speaking and these our dear panelists also giving their presentations, I'm sure you have a question or two. I'll pick a few of them and then we proceed with the program. Any question, comment? Okay. It seems people have understood everything and they appreciate, and there's no need for asking. So that's very okay. If there is any, I still have an open door. It's here. You take that direction, this one goes to the other person. Those, yeah. You're beginning here. Here, she's there. Oh, you're already here, okay.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Maria Mugwaneza, and especially my question goes to Professor Charles Kwesiga. Earlier, you mentioned that tailors do not need high levels of skilling to be, okay, in English, yes, but also the other hand is that I'm doing a bachelor's in fashion and cosmetology, but I'm not only looking at sitting on a machine. I would love to join the executive world as a tailor. And when you were speaking about the job opportunities that are in institutions like URI, you were speaking about engineers mainly and technicians. But I am not a technician, but I also want to join the executive world as a tailor in institutions like URI. I would love to know the job opportunities that go to people that are in a world like ours. Yes, thank you.
Yes, thank you very much, Mgwaneza. You can ask.
Thank you very much for the opportunity granted. My name is Mausojud Paul. I happen to be a representative of the 4 departments in the Guild Council, and a student of Human Nutrition and Dietetics in my year 3. To the director, Executive Director Yuri, Human Nutrition, right now, by the time we joined, you only knew that we work in hospitals to manage malnutrition, but we have gained another skill and knowledge of developing products. And I'm seeing your Executive Director, Uganda Industry Research Institute. We should, let me say, we are requesting, it's a question, but also in a request form, that as Yuri, is there any program which has been tailored to support development of nutrition-related products? As you've seen in the exhibition, we're having people who have developed products which can act in the management of malnutrition in Uganda. I myself am developing a product which I'm planning to be like a substitute of the formulas you give to the malnutrition people, that is F75 and F100. And it's from the locally made items we have in Uganda, locally made. But you find that I'll have that ideology, develop it, it ends here. You go out, you find a problem of it being identified and being supported up on the market in that we can support and control the rate of malnutrition in Uganda. So as Yuri, I'm kind of requesting or also inquiring to know if such products which have been developed here, plus all the products which have been developed by our students in other departments, that's hotel, home economics, fashion and design, fashion and cosmetology, how can they get link into the industrial pipeline, and how can they be supported by Yuri? Thank you very much.
Okay, those are almost in the same line. Okay, there is another hand here.
Yes, good morning, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Sorry, in fact, this weather can be very confusing for sure. Even it is the same thing which happened to somebody who greeted me good morning, and I also rebuked the person, so it has happened to me again. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm called Moses Obong. I work with the Ministry of Education and Sports, and more specifically in the technical vocational education and training. So when I'm attending such a meeting, I think this is the area where I'm really very, very passionate about. So, Mr. Dean, I'm actually representing Dr. Loy here. Actually, she got an invitation letter. You know, this time around we had some holiday and what, so she communicated to me that I should come and stand in for her. Yeah, so mine will not be a question, neither will it be the answer, but I think I have also something to share with the people. So first of all, I would like to begin by appreciating what Kyambogo University is doing through the VC. And secondly, I also appreciate the presenter today, Professor Charles, for all the experiences that you have shared with us, and all the participants who are here. And of course, I think through this interaction, we are not going to go back the same way we have come. I also recognize my sister, Yvette Kansi, chief guest. Thank you. I think it is the first time to meet with you. Yeah. So, time has moved, but I think I have one or two things to share with us. Number one, when you're talking about TVET, not despising first class, second class, and things like that. But the point of emphasis is here that after you have gone out, what can you do? That is the most important thing. And I think that is the same thing that we are also experiencing in Uganda, where we're having the Chinese, those Indians, they may not even know how to speak English. But when it comes to putting the ties, roofing, they're really doing the best. And many times, excuse me, when you take our students out, these are the people who are also training our graduate. Maybe find a technician, or even somebody who might not have even gone to school. We have people in Ikatwe. They're also doing wonders. So it is all about what can you do. Sorry. And I would also quickly add that our chief guest, that when you go to Katwe, you find a person with maybe one drilling machine. It is from this one drilling machine where is earning, renting, medical, and is meeting all what is required of a human being. So I would like to encourage all our students who are graduating from here really to take that initiative, so that as we go out, we know we have something that we can do. Now, as TVET, we are emphasizing what we call training with production. Training with production. I remember the history of TVET in Uganda, where the training was based on having some prototype. If you have to do something, you work out a model. But here we are now, we're saying, let's have something that can be used. Let's have something that can solve our internal problem. I'm actually very happy, the VC, that when I heard from the head of department, he's saying that instead of hiring people from outside to come and manage our hotel, we are really using that as a training section, which is really very, very important. So from our own part, there we can talk about training with production. So you are training, but at the same time, some of the issues in terms of lunch, breakfast, all of us, we can go and take from there. So I think this is something very, very important. And I'm also happy to note that the former students, we have also the current students who have also exhibited whatever they're doing. I think this is something very, very important. As a school, we can use that as a feedback that now we have our people who are out. What are they doing? So they have come really to show us that they are out. They're simply not doing nothing, but there's something that they're doing. So as Minister of Education, that is our focus. And of course, you made mention about some of the courses which are phased out. I think sometimes when certain things are not done in this manner, maybe other people might have expected it to be done. There must be a reason as to why. I would just cite an example where, as TVET, we were not recruiting those who have done vocational training, Bachelor of Vocational. Because the fact of the matter was, or is still, that if you are doing vocational and you are supposed to go and teach electrical, first of all, you must have got the initial background of engineering, such that you can now go in for the teaching. So without taking much of your time, I think our chief guests, I would like to end here and appreciate each and every one of us who have really taken the initiative to come and participate here. So thank you very much. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Thank you very much. May God bless you too. There is a third and final question, and this one goes to the VC. Someone has given me this message. To management, Nash Vocational has nutrition and fashion, plus hotel and home economics. We need a week for the nutrition, that is nutritional week, fashion week, and hotel week exhibitions. How can this be established, dear VC? Also, nutritional students need a nutritional lab to elevate nutrition research. Okay, you have said it. That goes to you, dear VC. And so we will allow the professor to answer the two questions. And dear VC, I'm bringing this question to you, then you will answer it. Thank you very much. Even for clapping, you have made the question bigger.
Thank you very much. I'll actually answer 3, not 2, because somebody started off by apologizing for saying good morning, and I can assure you that in Washington D.C. right now is 6 a.m. So depending upon where you are geographically, you are not wrong. The question about skills mix, the lady there. Industry is multidisciplinary. It doesn't take one discipline to create an industry. And so, while you have people with high academic credentials, like my friend here, for the fashion and design, you can do the design, and somebody less educated can do the stitching. You work together to deliver a product. What I referred to as the less educated, we had an issue during COVID time. Ugandans were being given some masks that were stamped GOU, but they could not they could not prevent anything. Some prominent company had picked up a single ply piece of cloth and stamped it GOU and sold it to Ministry of Health to distribute to our population. And so I quickly realized that this thing was not protecting the population. So I put together a microbiologist, a technologist, and a textile engineer. And they developed a 3-ply mask that was 94% efficient. And we started, when we gave the prototype to Ministry of Health, they were ecstatic. That's when we hired about 240 artisans to come and learn how to come and become trained to be tailors, and they fit in very well. We produced masks for Ministry of Health. As when the demand for those masks ebbed, these people already had skills as tailors. Now they are in their communities stitching uniforms for school children and so on. They are making a living. So it's a skills mix I'm talking about. Artisans have a place, technicians have a place, academicians have a place. And so now I give you another interesting example. There's a lady who trained at Makerere, got a first-class honors degree in electrical engineering, got a job with Schlumberger, an oil company, was posted out in Brazzaville. So worked as an engineer with an oil company and was paid handsomely as an expatriate. So one time she got a home leave, so she came home and then was asking around who can brief her on the state of oil industry in Uganda. So somebody said, go and talk to Kwesiga. That's when I was busy building Chigumba Petroleum Institute. And so I gave her my opinion and my experience with the oil sector. I said, okay, are you involved in oil research? I said, no. What do you do here? Let me show you around. So we walked around this Nakawa campus. She saw the new concept. It was what was new to her about business incubation. And he got very inquisitive. When she got back to Brazzaville, in 2 weeks she sent me a message, say, I'm coming home. Say, you found a job with the oil sector already? She said, no, I'm coming to join you. To do what? Yeah, I'm coming to be incubated, my business. I said, you are foregoing an expatriate salary to come and take a risk at establishing a business in Uganda? Yes, I am coming. I want to be part of my project. So she came, started bench research. Her interest was, believe it or not, cosmetology. And the raw material she was using was shea nut. Now, she's an industrialist selling her products on Amazon. Has outlets now in the country and in Kenya. She's a billion-shilling company. So it takes great passion, entrepreneurial spirit, and so on and so forth. And then being able to hire the right people and skill them the right way. So that's another experience. And so when you look around and you find a brand name called Livara that was established, was started at Nakawa, from bench research to now what it is. So nutrition programs. We have a vibrant food lab at Urinakawa, and I would encourage you to communicate with them. It's under the purview of a food scientist who is the director of industrial production system. I'll take the risk and not wait for her permission to give you her name, but she's the director of industrial production systems called Joanita Arishawa. And the food lab itself has, who are the ladies in the food lab? There's Naiga, right? Naiga and Ruth Nakazibwe. Yeah, so please engage with them. I'm sure they'll be happy to share their experiences and their program. So that's all I think I was asked. Okay, thank you.
I have a question here. I really want to thank this, I don't know whether a student who thought through this question and request. One, for the weeks, I think Dean, for us, will support you, but that is really an internal matter. And a fashion week, hotel exhibitions, nutrition week, that's the only way you can sell yourselves. And for us, as management, we, as long as we have provided you with teaching materials, the space is there, but it is what you show that will attract people. If, you know, we have a tendency of doing a lot of work, but not knowing to market ourselves. Because this speaks into marketing. How can we showcase of what we do? Deal with your heads, with your team, like you have organized this. I don't think many schools or faculties have organized something like this. I really want to thank your dean, and the people here are like Oliver Twist. They're asking for more. And for us as management, we are ready to support you. But it's something the professor said. It depends on how you package it. I'll talk about it later. The packaging matters. Yeah. Yeah. They have done their part, but the way you package it, because marketing is about numbers. Yeah. And where you know you don't have the skill, please, we have entrepreneurship. I hope you do entrepreneurship courses, and if not, I want to encourage your dean to use SOME, School of Management. Don't act alone. Don't act alone. But for us from management, we will support you to have these weeks, because from our side, it doesn't cost much. Like the way this one has happened, these weeks can also happen. About the nutrition lab, we were having a discussion with the Uganda National Council for Science and Technology. And one of the challenges we found out was we tend to act in silos. For example, we want to thank you, Professor, for extending this. It's like a blank check to access the food lab. And many people who work in UD are former students. So you do not struggle. For the beginning, as we get our own, can you please use this event as a way of getting partnerships? and we start from there, as we also start small. Also, don't look into Kyambogo. Also look outside. I can tell you this university has money to support researchers and innovators. And once you show a case of what you can do internationally, you'll attract funding. I'm happy and I want to thank those in your school who have attracted some funding. Of late, as a DVC Finance and Administration, I don't allow projects which are less than $1 million US. Well, we can start small, but I think sooner or later we will not be, if it is less than $1 million US, it is a partnership. How much is coming to Kyambogo? To me, that is key. That is key. We should start thinking big. One of the takeaways from here is about the salesperson and the beggar. I think you really need to interrogate that and start acting properly. This thing of presenting yourself as beggars and beggars, you must package yourself as if you have something to offer. Why should I be attracted to you? You can't be attracted to a beggar. I think I can end there. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Lucy. I have another experience I want to share with you. When you access Google, look up a company called Tory Richards, Tori Richards. Is a Hawaiian clothier. He's a fashion designer and proprietor of a line of clothing. I still buy clothes from him online. He doesn't have shops. He's online. When you Google Tory Richards, you're going to see what I'm talking about. How did I get to be his customer? I was on one of those, America, I really enjoyed myself. I used to have, one time, 1999, I went to Hawaii with my wife for another honeymoon. Now we're celebrating 25 years of marriage. And so I came across this Tory Richards, bought a shirt from him. I liked the quality of his shirts. And since then, I've been hooked. Even my children, when they're coming from America for vacations here, they say, we already know you want more of Tory Richards shirts. What else can we bring you? Okay. That's Tory Richards. Okay? You can pick a shirt of your choice or a dress of your choice, put it in your basket. The prices are there. You then pay by credit card or debit card, and your merchandise will come to the address you have given them, no matter where on the globe. So they became AI before the world woke up to AI. They are using modern tools of computing to sell their merchandise. And as you will see, the prices can be high, but the quality of what they make will keep us going back to them. And so that's another interesting experience, because why do you, if you have a good quality product, why do you have to suffer in each school when there are modern tools you can use to sell your merchandise? That's another thing I thought I should share with you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Prof. Another applause to Professor. Yes, Prof, our guest of honor, Mr. Vice Chancellor Sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are coming to the final lap of our event today. And allow me, Mr. Vice Chancellor Sir, before I invite you to give your remarks and invite the guest of honor to recognize other invited colleagues who joined us. Apologies, we didn't have introductions because of time, but I'm told we have a representative of the UVTAB Executive Secretary in the House. Maybe you can wave. And again, we also, yes, we recognize Mr. Moses Obo. Thank you so much for coming. There could be other government officials present. Maybe you can wave our partners who are not from Kyambogo who joined us today. Kindly wave to the people here so that we can know you're there. But that aside, allow me to give a maybe 8 points that we have taken away from this event. First and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, is the fact that vocational skilling is key for job creation. And as we have heard, many students already are having jobs even when they are still here, but also alumni out there. And this requires emphasis on practical skilling and really going beyond technical to skills-based learning. Second is that vocational skilling is multidimensional in nature, and therefore there is no single mix, there is no single skill, but rather a mix, a skill set approach, as indicated by Professor, that as you're there, much welcome. As you're there, do not be in a silo to work alone, but explore other avenues of skilling. Third, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, is the emphasis on the fact that the skilling that we are doing is contributing to national development. We have heard about food value addition, which is key for agro-industrialization and human capital development, but also we have heard about issues to do with the clothing, the hospitality, all of which blend into the aspirations of NDP 4 and Vision 2040. Chair and members, we have also learned today that a project-based approach to learning is key for CBET. That as we talk about CBET and we talk about enhancing skilling, we need to take a project-based approach where learners are taken into deep thoughts around product development, but also having a continuum of skilling emphasized over their time of learning here. We have also learned from today, and as a key takeaway, that we must benchmark and really do tracer studies to be able to have the state of the art. We may be doing some things, but there are others doing it better out there. So benchmarking as a learning approach is very key for us as a school and as a university to be able to address some of those bottlenecks. Chair and members, we have also learned that we need the technologies here at Kyambogo. Yeah, there are some constraints as any other government institution, but we need to brand ourselves, and like VC and the professor have said, we do not need to be beggars, but rather we take the salesman approach. So we need to brand and market ourselves and perhaps have more such interactions. And finally, or semi-finally, there's the issue of a huge potential for partnership. We are very grateful to Yuri through the ED, Prof. Kwesiga here. I visited there several times. I was there for the agri-food conference, very good facilities. And also our students have been there for quite a while, especially cosmetology and fashion. But also TVET, the new kid on the block. And we're very happy that TVET now is our boss, because the council really deals with most of these policy and technical guidance issues, including standards. So we are very grateful that they are close to us here on the hill of Kyambogo, and we hope and pray that we can continue working together to be able to deliver on some of these areas that we have identified. So, ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of time at this juncture, allow me invite the Vice Chancellor, represented by the DVC F&A, Professor Justus Kwetegeka, to give his remarks, and thereafter invite the chief guest to give the final remark of the day. Professor, you're welcome.
Dean. Good afternoon. At least I'm here in Uganda, not the other side. TVET Council, represented here, keynote speaker, officials from government ministries, departments and agencies, development partners and friends of Kyambogo University, top management, deans of schools and faculties, heads of departments, members of teaching and non-teaching staff, students and alumni of Kyambogo University, invited guests, the media, ladies and gentlemen, men. I want to welcome you here in Kyambogo in a very special way. This is the second occasion of the annual day of vocational studies. I really want to welcome in another special way the Ministry of Education, which has been very, very supportive. We appreciate your support. Kyambogo University is a pioneer of very many things. And I'm told here that it pioneered vocational education and training in Uganda. And it is, I think, the only university with the faculty or a school of vocational studies. And we are also the only university with the faculty of special needs. And I would like to see special needs being integrated in School of Vocational Studies. I think that would make it even more special. The School of Vocational Studies is oriented towards providing an education that prepares individuals to be self-employed with requisite skills modeled through artisanship, skilled craft, and innovative on-trade development. Here we are talking about the practical skills. These practical skills, as the previous speaker, the professor said, all developed countries have advanced vocational training, and that has led to their development. In other words, when the Minister of Education says, what can you do? We have seen what they can do. And it's not only doing, but also they are making money. Because whatever I saw there, for you were looking at the product, I was looking at money. A person who has the skill cannot sleep hungry. So, and Kyambogo is well known for training graduates that are hands-on. At least whenever you go in the market, whether it is an engineer, whether it is in the food industry, they'll tell you Kyambogo University students and graduates are hands-on. So, vocational studies is a driver for attaining the SDGs, Agenda 2030. I didn't see here the NRM manifesto because that's where we get money from. Yes, it is very key because if you don't mention the manifesto, and that's where we go to get the money. And all these are well enshrined in the NRM manifesto. But the current trends in SDG 4 talk about competence-based training and through vocational studies and professional development. So when you look at SDG4 and you look at the current trend, we are expecting the graduates of competence-based next academic year. So the way you have been teaching these students is going to be very different because they have gone through a system where a lecturer is no longer feeding the heads like you are feeding, you are putting petrol in the tank of a car. The lecturer will be just a facilitator. The students do most of the work. And I think that's the only way to go. So commemorating this day of vocational studies supports enhancing publicity and marketing of highly relevant skill-based programs. And this is particularly important given that the number of students enrolled in vocational-based programs is still low despite the huge potential for enhancing innovation and employment. And this is where TVET comes in the TVET Act comes in handy. The government invested in TVET institutions, but the numbers are still low. So I don't know how TVET Council is going to work with us to ensure that these numbers increase. We know the history of our education system. We all want to go into office and for white-collar jobs. But the money is no longer there. And the positions are limited. You occupy it until you retire at 60, and even you are called back, like the way I was called back. So if you're still going for these white-collar jobs, the spaces are not there. You better employ yourselves. For the products we have seen there, I don't think like this other person who left a very high-paying job, but now he's getting a lot of money, and it's also self-satisfying to do something you are interested in, and you see it really grow. So we really need to start this. They call it a diploma disease, where you need a certificate which you can take home and you can never use it in any way. But when you have a skill, that skill can be used. You have talked about the number of departments that you have in your school. But I would like to see a Utari here. We are also being told that when you are going benchmarking, please benchmark from the best. You can't have short people and then you say who is taller than the other. So let's go and benchmark. And let us not stop at benchmarking. After benchmarking, what next? I've seen so many benchmarking reports which have no follow-up. So whenever you go for benchmarking, come with a roadmap where the university can benefit. So we hope that this event can strengthen partnerships to enable school focus on more research, technology, and innovation. The government in the next financial year gave us money. It increased it from 1 billion to 4 billion, and it is basically for innovation and research. When professor talks about R&D, you should understand what R&D means. We really want a product or a service. We want a product or a service. This money is available. But can you put something together that can result into a product or a service? Because whenever we go to Parliament, Parliament is asking us, we gave you money for research. What can you show? For us in academics, we are always comfortable with publications. Publications are good, but the way to go, from what we have seen, we need products. We need a service. There is even a bigger potential in the school, given that various staff who have already attained PhD qualifications need spearhead research projects and bring more revenue, collaboration, and advancement of the university. I visited the University of West England, Bristol, and recently they have been around. And what we learned from there, they have law that is not academic law. For them, it is for the community. Everything is community-based. And they have medicine. For them, they call it applied health sciences, but they don't have dentistry, and they don't have this medicine of yours. So we are looking into it, and I talked to your dean. How can we put psychology? How can we put sports science and nutrition together to have this degree? Because the courses are already there in different programs. All we need is to have a lab where they meet and have hands-on. And I think it is possible. We are still in touch with them. We shall get their expertise, because with now these health issues, nutritional issues, I think that would be a very good selling, because every NHS hospital you go into, you move around in Europe, you'll always have a graduate, not of medicine, but somebody dealing with nutrition, somebody dealing with exercise. Yeah. And then we work with the mechatronics. So it is a very, very good program, health applied sciences. Biomedical engineering, you make it into one program. And to me, I think that's the way to go. I would like to commend the dean, Dr. Rukundo Peter, and your team. I think they need a very big hand clap for organizing this event, the event of the second year running. And in a special way, Professor Kwesiga, allow me to thank your marketing person. Because it's like, if she had not done her work very well, you wouldn't be here. So anyway, and would not have benefited the way we have benefited from you. I was looking at the strategic direction of the School of Vocational Studies. If you are to double numbers of students and programs and research outputs, you really need to do things differently. I've heard from your presenters, from your heads, but I think from today, let us behave like serious people. To ask is okay, but what do you have to offer? With that packaging, you cannot go wrong. And if you did that and brought it to management, I think I would find it easy to sell. But if you come to beg, I can assure you, I will not find it easy to support you. So package whatever you want as a salesperson. Come to us and show us that if you don't do this, this is what you are going to lose. But a beggar's mentality, you do that one, that opportunity is not there. Have projections that we want to have these numbers. By this time, we want to be here. And if we want to be here, this is how the university is going to benefit. You will be listened to. That one I have learned. Also, there is this, the professor talked about ZBC. Did I get it properly? ZBC? I think that is something we need to. And we have been invited to the food lab. So what else do you want from this second commemoration? Yeah? Those are hanging fruits. Yeah? Those are hanging fruits. So, and I was talking to him, and I told him this 22 billion is pocket change for some people. But from a poor man's mentality, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It has a lot of money. So I usually tell my colleagues that when we are asking for money, you ask for a lot. When we went to ask for money for research, I was in the middle of it and I asked for 20 billion. So we had settled for 10. But when the Auditor General's report came out, We were given 3. Why? Because, and I think we deserved 3 later, I realized that if we had been given 10, we wouldn't absorb it in 1 year. Let us first build capacity, and then the 10 billion is there, they are going to give it to us. Because the report showed that the researchers in Makerere, the researchers in Kyambogo, the researchers in Ustema are the same. And if they already have running projects, if we give you 10 billion, who will consume this money? So we settled for 3 billion. Now we have 4 billion in our budget. But I had requested for 20. And we had agreed to give us 10, but when the report came out, they said, show us that you have people who can use this money. So colleagues, the students are here and we have a young generation, a young population that is ready to work. That for them, just give them a task. You'll get results. You'll get ideas. I've been challenged in very many ways. We had a workshop in Nairobi and we were told whenever you have a meeting, mix up with young people and they give you their perspective. That you find a meeting of people who are almost the same age, the same views, and they are taking this information to the young people. And the young people are saying, we just don't understand your language. I think we really need to have this blend. And I think to me, that will be, that's how you manage a transition. In management, we pledged total support to the ongoing efforts to mobilize partnerships and resources to develop and expand school into a center of excellence in vocational studies. I think already we have a strategic plan and it is catering for this. I heard about marketing. I don't want to put an emphasis on marketing. Maybe we should go to professor for some form of training. Because when he talks about line of production, the line of production, you cannot do a line of production without having costing. So when you say you're having a challenge in costing, I think we need to go for some benchmarking. Because our challenge is costing. And you cannot have a line of production to the end and you don't involve costing. I think, Professor, I picked that. So right from design to the end product, we must have all those steps taken care of. And I think to me, I picked costing is the key, and as scientists, we have that problem. We can produce things without costing them. For us, it can't be passion only. There must be some form of money. Because you are going into competition. You can't compete when your product is very expensive. And there are always ways and means of cutting costs. But that can only happen if you cost your product along the production line. We also have lived in an environment where there is this technology. Now there is even AI. When I was studying, we used to refer to the books. But these days, there are even softwares which you tell and they pick information relevant to what you want to do. I'm told they can even draw fashion. AI can. So if it can, what are we doing? The Vice Chancellor of Makerere usually says when he attended a conference in China, what pained him was, we hope Africa will not be left behind in this technology, AI era. Let us not be left behind. We have everything it takes. And I can tell you, some of us who studied with those people who have different color, they don't have any special qualities. We can even be better than them. What helps them is the environment, which you can also create here. And I would like to see Kyambogo creating that environment for our students to shine wherever they go, not looking for jobs, but to employ as many as possible. So if you want to be a CEO, please, can you be a CEO in your company? So when you talk about training people, don't be an engineer and then you go to dig a trench. I think that's the way to go. You can be a CEO in your own company. You can be in management. Let us not look outside, but let us look inside and employ ourselves and employ others. Let us be job creators, but not job seekers. I also want to extend our appreciation as a university to the partners, to alumni, to the stakeholders for gracing this event. We pledge to continue with friendship and collaboration as we contribute to the sustainable development of the country through support towards advancement of vocational studies here at Kyambogo. We hope this event will continue to be annual as management. When you are asking for money, attach what you did in the first and the second, so that you ask for more. Now we want to make it bigger. I pledge that support because there is a very good justification. So it is now my pleasure and honor to invite our chief guest to deliver her speech. Thank you for listening to me.
The Vice Chancellor, Professor Kwesiga, the Executive Director of URI, representative from the Ministry of Education, Moses Obo, the representative of the ES, UVITAB, officials from government, members of top management of the university here, Kyambogo, the Dean of School of Vocational Studies, Dean of Schools and Faculties, heads of department, members of teaching and non-teaching staff, esteemed educators, professionals, and students. All are invited guests and media, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. I bring you warm greetings from the TVET Council of the Ministry of Education and Sports, especially warm greetings from Madame Allen Kajina, who due to other commitments has not been able to be here with us today, but has asked me to step in her shoes, big shoes. I'm sure you know that. It is both an honor and privilege to stand before you today on this very important occasion when we commemorate the second annual day of vocational studies at Kyambogo University. As you are aware, the Ministry of Education and Sports has introduced transformative reforms in technical and vocational education and training. These reforms come in to harness competence-based learning, which will enhance human capital development and economic empowerment of our population, especially the youth. Recently, Uganda Bureau of Statistics conducted demographic data through the national census. In this, it revealed a significant surge in the country's youth population. According to this data, over 70% of Uganda's population is below the age of 30. I am sure as students in this faculty, we are in this age group, mostly. So the 18 to 30 age group represents the most active population. And as Professor earlier mentioned, that can be an opportunity, but also it can be a detriment to our nation. We want to believe this is an opportunity. The 18 to 30 age group is very active. And once equipped with the right skills, the practical skills, the employable skills, that directly impacts unemployment of this nation, or even underemployment. Skilled youth contribute to increased productivity, innovation, and entrepreneurship. As some of the questions were coming through here today, I reflected on the need for us to have a mindset of being entrepreneurs. And I am very glad that this university is emphasizing that, and the Faculty of Vocational Studies has shown us through the walkthrough that we had that they are creating employable graduates. And that means we can create our employment, right? By training more competent technicians and artisans, TVET supports socio-economic transformation and ultimately national development. So guided by the TVET Policy 2019 and the TVET Act 2025, the sector has standardized and scaled up vocational education and training across the country. As I was listening to the Dean, he also mentioned the call for doubling the students. That means that we need to do a lot. Because as regulators, our concern will be where is the capacity. So we need to look at the capacity to improve the laboratory spaces through collaboration, to provide for infrastructure that can allow the students gain the practical skills that are required in TVET. We are also very happy to note and acknowledge that Kyambogo University has and continues to be a very strong partner in advancing TVET at various levels by pursuing vocational-based teaching programs at the levels of both undergraduate and postgraduate studies. The theme of this year, deepening competence-based education and training in Uganda through vocational studies, professional development, is a powerful call to action for all universities. Higher education and TVET institutions need to recognize the transformative potential of vocational skills in shaping socio-economic transformation for this country, but also for Africa and the whole world. Professor today gave the example of the person that was working with him on a critical project and later moved to Rolls-Royce. Were we listening into that? So that means as TVET, we can create for the world. In as much as we want to create for the nation, it gives us joy when we send our talent and it's recognizable across the world. That's our goal as TVET Council. So this theme and the exhibitions we are witnessing are core foundations for the attainment of the Uganda Vision 2040, the National Development Plan, and it also emphasizes the tenfold growth strategy, which aim to grow the national economy from US dollars 50 billion to US dollars 500 billion in the next decade. I hope we can see this very practically. And all this can only be achieved through skilling. So TVET and vocational studies, we are going to be a big contribution. Dear learners, dear tutors, you're making a very significant contribution to our vision. Vocational education is the key to unlocking our national potential. It equips our youth with the practical skills necessary to succeed in securing decent jobs, wealth, but also creating employment. Indeed, the role of the School of Vocational Studies at Kyambogo is crucial in ensuring that we equip our Kyambogo University students with both the knowledge and hands-on experience that they need for a productive future. I liked it when one of the panel discussants was speaking and saying that we are actually empowering students with the what, with the how, and the why. Have we got time to reflect on the why, especially? Why are you doing cosmetology? What can it impact? How can it transform the world? Have we looked at it in that perspective? Because then you understand your purpose, why you are actually in that course. And it gives you the ability to see it differently, that you can create instead of waiting to be employed. In alignment with the ministry's vision, the Ministry of Education, and that of the TVET Council, we remain committed to enhancing vocational education through several key initiatives. Firstly, modernization of curriculum. The Council is continually working with assessment bodies. We're working with UVTAB and UPAB. I don't know if you know the two assessment bodies. And we're ensuring that the curriculum that is being implemented in TVET or in the TVET training programs are up to date, and it's aligned with industry needs and technological advancements. We are very familiar that AI is taking the world. Have we thought how AI can transform what we are doing currently in our TVET environment? Have we looked at the advanced technologies that will be required tomorrow and not just today? So we need to reflect on all that while we undertake our studies. The second is strengthening industry partnerships. Professor, I want to thank you so much for all that you're doing at URI and for accepting to be in partnership with the learners, with the universities, and also with the council. Because I can say that we also work very closely with Professor here on establishing the linkages between the industry and what we are preparing for the market. So strengthening industry partnerships is very, very critical. Collaboration with both public and private sector is vital. As a council, we are setting up sector skills expert committees, and these will work with the council to obtain feedback from the industry on areas that strengthen the right skills for learners, but also on areas where we can build collaborative relationships for industry placements. And URI is one of the biggest, should I say, kid on the block that we are working with. That the partnership that we have with them is something that you're already also having on the plate to serve. So I believe that you need to utilize the opportunity as learners when you go there. I've seen some learners, when they go for industry placements, they are busy taking selfies. So you need to understand what's your purpose. What's your purpose? Why did you actually go for this industry placement? What are you taking away from it? And I've seen others who also take it very seriously. And most of those are those that are retained. So you heard Professor even say here that we have university students from Kyambogo who are with us at URI. How did they manage to get into URI? Some could have been on placements, and they said, oh, this is a very good person. I need to have this person on my team. So go with a mindset of what's your purpose? Why are you here? Thirdly is infrastructure development. Improving learning environments is something that the council also is very committed towards. And we are working with partners to see how we can obtain support and see how we can push back this support to institutions like Kyambogo University that are providing learning in TVET. Then fourthly is inclusive education. When you look at the TVET policy, it emphasizes a lot inclusivity. Of course, when we say inclusivity, we want to be very specific that it's the inclusivity that is acceptable in Uganda. So every young person should have access to vocational education, regardless of their socio-economic background. So our efforts are focused on ensuring that opportunities are available for all, helping to build an inclusive and equitable society. VC, I also commend you for bringing up the proposal of bringing on board special needs in vocational education, because then that aligns very well with the TVET policy. To our educators and administrators, your role in shaping the future of our country is invaluable. As you are at the forefront of nurturing these skills, values, and competence that will define Uganda's next generation of innovators, professionals, and leaders. Through your dedication, professionalism, and unwavering commitment, you are transforming lives. You're unlocking potential. You're empowering learners to become skilled professionals, innovators, and leaders in their chosen fields. To the learners, I continue to encourage you to embrace this journey. Vocational education is more than just gaining technical skills. It's about becoming a key player in socio-economic development of our nation. So your ethical conduct, your professionalism will get you places. And here, I just want to elaborate on this because it's something we hold very dearly as a council. Competence and character define your next journey. So you have the skills, but if you don't have the character, which is the ethical leadership, how are you behaving as a person? What is your business ethics? Are you someone who can be regarded as a professional in your area? So we need to look at vocational skills as a profession. And then therefore ask ourselves, what does it take to act and be professional in the field that I have chosen? You're not just preparing for a job, but for a future where your talent and skills will have a direct impact on your personal advancement, but also the advancement of our society. I would like to extend warm congratulations to staff and students and stakeholders for the commitment, hard work, and achievements that have brought us to this day. Today we celebrate not only what has been accomplished, but also the bright future the vocational education promises for our students and the socio-economic development of our country. As we've also heard from the Dean regarding mobilization of resources for a new home for the magnificent School of Excellence, it is desirable and of the essence that we build more partnerships and strengthen and deepen vocational education disciplines and mainstreaming across different programs of the university to produce graduates who are employable innovators and job seekers. So the cross collaborations within the different faculties can also steer up the different faculties to the next level. Indeed, Kyambogo University should pursue all the desired channels and resources to be the center of excellence, work with the council, work with the ministry, and provide the much needed direction of mainstreaming vocational education across higher education institutions to change the narrative of graduates who are not employable. Through such efforts, the standardized modes of delivery of vocational education can be adopted across the country and at different hierarchical levels of training. As I conclude, let us remember that TVET is not merely an education pathway, but a powerful engine for national transformation. Let's reflect on the president's message, Chisanja no sleep. Chisanja no sleep, Chisanja no corruption. Through strengthened human capital development, TVET empowers individuals with practical skills, uplifts families through sustainable livelihoods, and transforms communities by fostering self-reliance, productivity, and innovation. By fully harnessing the potential of vocational education and training, we can build a competent, resilient, and industry-responsive workforce that will drive Uganda's industrialization, economic growth, and inclusive prosperity for generations. I look forward to the continued success of the School of Vocational Studies and all its students and the innovations that come from it. In effect, we invite Kyambogo University to take an active role in the positioning of TVET as a decision-making process in the Ministry of Education and Sports. It is my hope and wish that you continue to inspire, innovate, and lead the way for a brighter future. Thank you very much for listening to me, for God and my country.
Thank you very much, our chief guest, for that elaborate presentation. We appreciate. We have Minister SP, that is, I think, Superintendent of Police, Iragawa Alex. Iragawa Alex works is in the police garment factory. Those is there. They manufacture those uniforms. So you see, that's a big place where you people can be. Now there is this person. She's called Miss Kemirembe Monica. That's exactly my mother's name. The two of them. I definitely want to see you. So she has, together with Maria, from Yuri. Yuri, for them, they are from the textile section. Where are you? Okay, okay, I want to see this one, the first one I read. Ministers, we also have Mr. Juko Jude. He's from the linen department, Ruvaga Hospital. Thank you very much. We are coming to the beginning of the end of this event. And without wasting time, really, we are going to cut this cake so that we eat it. It gives us some energy that we have missed while sitting here. And then we shall see how to proceed. I don't see people with knives and plates and readiness. The cake team, please come in because there is lunch also. We want to eat that lunch. If you are not ready, we can eat it later. As a what? A snack? A dessert? Dessert, okay. For me, I just eat things when they are available. So, okay. The cake team, you are ready? Put the plates there. I will count. Since this is the second commemoration day of vocational studies, we shall count only 2. We will request the high table, our chief guest and professor and the VC, and to draw near. And we will also request the heads who are panelists to join. And have a decorated team. We could have the SP as well. So that, yeah, let's have the SP as well. So that okay. Our chief guest hold the knife, and then, being a Christian that I am, I'll say in the name of God the Father, the Son, and then we shall God. In the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So it's cake time. Let's
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Indeed, this is the ceremonial point that we celebrate the second commemoration of the Day of Vocational Studies. We have a cake to eat, but also we have food. The cake is ceremonial, and there are also 2 pieces of cake that have been specially designed for our visitors, specifically the TVET, representative of the TVET Council Chair, and Professor Kwesiga from URI. So we are saying, yes, you're going to have the cake here, but also we are taking some home. with us. Ladies and gentlemen, after that ceremonial cake, we shall also have a group photo, and lunch will be served after the group photo. So from here, we shall move right at the steps, since Prof may be leaving soon and the guest, but we have agreed that those who can will come back and enjoy the lunch. And after lunch, we have yet another mega activity. That is the Kyambogo University Fashion Show 2026. Yes, that is an exam where our students showcase what they have been doing for the last semester before they go out in the field. So all final year students will have a fashion show here to be able to showcase the various wares and various items they have developed from 2 o'clock to about 4 o'clock. So for those who can, after lunch, keep around, please, and witness yet another fashion show of Kyambogo University. Otherwise, as the cake is served, we once again take this opportunity to sincerely thank very heartedly the TVET Council Chair, represented by the Deputy ED. We also thank so sincerely Professor Charles Kwesiga, our guru. Yeah, and that ceremonial presentation, Charles Kwesiga, by the head of department, Madame Ale Nantongo, and then the cake for ED, Deputy ED has also been given. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming to just the close of the symposium, but those who have time and are able to should join us in the afternoon after lunch to really see what our fashion students have to offer. And as that ceremonial bite is happening, the MC will guide. Whether we need maybe the final anthem, but if not, really, we once again appreciate. And also we thank Master of Ceremony for today for ably managing us effectively. Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much, Dean. We are just giving you time to eat that cake so that everyone gets at least. And lunch is the lunch people. Should we come or we eat the cake? The group photo. Okay, we are going to have the group photo there. There, the steps are the other side. So we will walk. We will request the dean to lead the chief guest and the team, and then we shall have whoever wants. Let's all go and take the photo. All of us, so that we have a big photo. These are the pictures we were looking for our calendars and other things. And when you have many people, we love it that way, because it reaches many people. So we'll go for a group photo, and then we shall return and have lunch. And then after lunch, we shall have the fashion show. It's mega, it's beautiful, it's amazing. I dare you not to miss. If you do, you'll have definitely missed. So let's go for a group photo, and then we'll come and have lunch, and then we shall continue. The day is ours. We shall continue and have the fashion show.
Kyambogo University, knowledge and skills for service.
Tell me something special, can you tell me? Buy one, make up enough, but you make crazy. Feels again. Don't get so much one, uri chimuri chimuri cha sabatoka mo oh never put it for urunji wano yetini mo eto dozi ya kainu misera do pasana kamanyo wenyu na echa chikula cha kawa choboze kutunu shoni shoni no kwa batuta sa yero mo kwano kwani toko chitimo cha ta toda nyera toko chitimo cha ta what are you talking about? What are oh, my baby. You see that baby there. Oh, but you won't jingle. Walk someone and open it. Got the man over. Cause you forgot I know you can never miss it. Oh, Pagania can take a little choba. 21. I don't never let. And then your pieces, I always wanna have to be my wishes. My dreams, don't only me. But it's so kind of everything, but what your baby is. Is there a reason? The bedroom was a kind of face, said I don't put some cover you when you know. A church full of child was supposed to know it. You show me when you found you. But told us you ain't one of them to watch the much at that. But told us yes, the much at that. What are you talking everything about? What? I'm fucking your baby to see you. Oh, you said a baby isn't so. Wait. That, I got my peaches out in Georgia. Oh yeah, shit. I get my weed from California. That's that shit. So much. Yeah. I get my love right from the source. Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah. with you, baby. It's the texture of your skin. I wanna love you, baby, never let you go. Oh, let's see you. It's nothing like your touch. It's the way you lift me up. Yeah, and I'll be right here with you too. I got my teachers out in Georgia. Oh yeah, shit. I get my weed from California. That's that. I took my up to the yeah, bitch. I get my light right from the source. Yeah, yeah, that's it. You ain't sure yet, but I'm for ya. All I could want, all I could wish for. Nights alone that we smoke. Days we stay with souvenirs. There's no time, I wanna be more time. Give you my whole life. Keep my sunglasses on while I'm dancing. Now we're the right time. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking so far. I'm looking so far. I'll smile, I know what it takes to pull this down. I'll do it till the sun goes down, and all through the night time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm so beautiful. Down above the levee. I'm down above the dirt. I'm down above the dirt. Down on top above the dirt. It's gone. I am now. You'll never say what I don't know. Jesus. I'm so hard to touch your feet and shoulders. I'm with a man when it's full. I'm too afraid now.
Almost no trouble with me. Trying to keep it peaceful is a struggle for me. Don't pull up at 6 a.m. to cuddle with me. You know how I like it when you loving on me. I don't wanna die for them to miss me. Yes, I see the things that they wishing on me. But I got some brothers that outlive me. They gon' tell the story, shit was different with me. God's plan, God's plan. I hold back sometimes I won't. Yeah. I feel good sometimes I don't. Hey. I put that down Western Road. Hey, next. Might go down to G-O-D. Yeah, wait. I go hard on Southside G. Yeah, wait. I make sure that Northside E.
Virtual DJ.
Bad things. It's a lot of bad things that they wish and they wish and they wish and they wish and they wish on me. Bad things. It's a lot of bad things that they wish and they wish and they wish and they wish and they wish on me. Yeah. Hey, hey. She say, do you love me? I tell her only partly. I only love my bed and my mom, I'm sorry. 50 dub, I even got it tatted on me. 81, they'll bring the crashers to the party.
have interviews where there will be because it will take them they are going into
I want nothing matching slippers, dancing in the kitchen, some shit that leads to kissing. Or dinner still needs fixing, and our phones are somehow missing. I want side by side chairs, chocolate we can share it. Sex up on the stairs, cause we can make it to the bed. And gray all in our hair. Sure, 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 sure.
It's hot.
Attention.
We are now at I want you to lane and rock. Lane and rock. I want you to lane and rock. In the seat and rock.
Protocol observed. Good afternoon once again. I know I had talked to some of you earlier on. I understand there are those who are just coming in. You are most welcome here. I'm requesting that we start off our fashion show. That's 2026 Department of Cosmetology and Fashion, Bachelor of Fashion and Cosmetology Year 3, and Diploma in Fashion and Apparel Design Year 2 finalist students. Allow me to start by appreciating you, appreciating your time, appreciating the energy, and managing to make it here. Our models are right there waiting to get in. So let's give them the audience as we pick the food, as we have it. We do it in some bit of silence so that we can listen to each other and we can get to enjoy the show. Like I earlier said, in our trade, that is fashion as well as cosmetology, we focus the most on skilling our students in the value chains of fashion as well as the value chains of cosmetology. Earlier, for those with whom we moved to the exhibition grounds, we exhibited mostly cosmetology products, and we kept our fashion products to be exhibited from here. What we exhibit here has been made by these students. We didn't buy any of them finished. Rather, we bought materials and we created it. Now, in the trade of fashion, which is the focal point for the exhibition in this hall, we have categories, and I would like to present to you the categories we have for you today. To mention them, the presentation will be done by the students. We do have what we call beachwear. This is what you put on to relax and enjoy yourself somewhere at the beach. We do have casual wear, just close to beach wear, but maybe a little more covering. We have evening wear, what you put on to shine for the evening. We do have office wear. We do have culture wear. And this resonates with our various cultures. We also have creative wear. This is where students use their minds to create fancy attire. The group is ready. I would like to ask once more if we are ready for them. Are we ready for them? Okay, as we start off, we invited some partners we work with, and I would like to take this honor to recognize them, and I allow you to enjoy the show. We partner with Police Garment Factory, and they've supported us ever since we started the department, mostly in trainings, because this is a section of skilled minds in the police, skilled in the area of fashion, who are in charge of the police fashion. So I have those two wonderful people there, SP Anita and SP Alex. I understand we use the other names, but forgive me. Thank you for being with us. Is Mr. Jude Juko of Lubaga Linen still around with us? Earlier we had Jude Juko, Mr. from Lubaga Linen, Lubaga Hospital Linen section. We do have Uganda Tailors Association, Madam Sechimpi Sharon. We do have Uganda Industrial Research Institute, Textile section. I'd like to recognize our judges. They are our lecturers as well. Oh, I'm seeing their new face. So, one last bit on this. This is an exam which is a hybrid. That's why we've brought it to School of Vocational Day. We've brought it in entirety to the School of Vocational Day. It's an exam at the same point. These students have a paper we call projects, and they make these specific garments I mentioned there. And we have a pinnacle for this where they showcase what they've made. I understand we have parents amongst us. I recognize your presence. I understand we have siblings amongst us. I do recognize your presence. We have students amongst us. We have lecturers, and we have the partners in the categories I mentioned. In case I missed you, I missed mentioning you, my apologies, but we appreciate. Oh, we have our friend from UVTAB. She's still here with us. There may be a few that I skipped. My apologies. At an opportune time, I'll perhaps mention you. So let me give this gentleman to take us through that session. Your presence is precious for us. Thank you.
Our guests of honor, academic giants present, the dean is present, all protocol observed. I salute you all. Derek Mahabozi is my name, acting as your MC for today. And I hope everybody is really, really going to enjoy the show right now. Let me take this opportunity to welcome our Dean of Student, our Dean, Dr. Lukundo Peter, our head of department, Akampumuza Obed. I really take this opportunity to thank you. Yeah, as they have already said, like I have already told you, we have two different classes showcasing their outfits today, where we have the bachelor students and the diploma student. Yeah, so we have the students pursuing bachelor in fashion and cosmetology. We have the students pursuing fashion and apparel design. Yeah. So they're going to showcase their themes, which is the project work, and the themes will be office wear, we have the casual wear, we have the traditional wear, then we have the beach wear, we have the creative wear, and we have the evening wear. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me hope you're ready. Please, fashion, fashion, it's kind of entertaining thing. So please, people, I ask you, please, let's show some vibe to our students as they are showcasing their project work. Remember, this is an exam. So please, let's start by model number 21. Let's go. Yeah. I like the work. I think you can see. Nice accessories. Wow. Thank you. Let's go. This will come. I'm order 23. Office wear. Order 21. 20% of which is office wear. Please don't forget that is office wear. Let's go. Wow. That's order 22. Wow. That's accessory. Beautiful. Wow. Yeah. This is five. Keep the energy free. Wait, yeah. Let's go.
I'll give you a promotion. I'll make you feel like that. We don't
nice. Let me have that. I like the accessories.
Nothing but
I like the color. Yeah. Let's go. Beautiful. Wow. Show me the vibe. Show me the vibe. So much energy. Let's go. That's model 24.
calm down.
Nice one.
This is for the put in my heart, all up down.
Wow.
All up down. Yo, you sweet life and down.
That's beautiful.
If I tell you so, I think you know.
I like the white. What is that?
Not tell me no.
Nice. Yeah. Modern. 25. Wow.
She will know. Please, I don't go. Please don't blow.
Let's go. Oh.
Wonderful.com.
Wow. That is 46. Nice. That's a combination of the wow.
I get it on TV. I know I'm in line.
That is our model 39. Yeah. Wow. Nice accessory. You can see how in her fruit salad. Very good. Wow. Beautiful. I see the one more than ready to go. Wow. I like it too. What a nice combination. Wow. Nice. Wow.
As we go question. Let's go. Nice. How about it? Thank you. I like the walk. I like the coffee, everyone. Yeah. Nobody like please let's keep let's keep the vibe. This is entertainment, right? Yeah, yeah. And them will be catch up. Wow. They from say I too right up. I love that pattern. Beautiful. You don't get it time. I like the hairstyle. I like the colors. Oh my God, this is so nice. So advanced outfit. Which were so nice. Nice success rate. Thank you. Wow. But he didn't want to. He didn't sweat. And he didn't. Beautiful. But they make my happy. They know. Let's keep you energy. Let's keep you energy. Yes. Oh, that is our mother. That's the eight. Yeah, showcasing her office wear. Wow. Thank you for being lots of creativity, a lot of personality in our office wear. Thank you very much. Finish them on fight us. Yeah. They found them no big patch. Nice one. This is the one that was made by themselves. These are the final way to get to fun. This is our mother, that we too. Nice. Wow. Let's go. And you make my know yeah what they want and then could in I see what they check. Yeah, good before bathing, you know, relaxing. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, we have got some other 45 miles. Another world. You see that? Let's go. Wow. Let's go. It's so amazing. I like to walk. Yeah. Here we go. We got more than 37. It's black and white. Nice accessories all over our body. Wow. Nice. Nice. Gorgeous. Thank you very much. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Keep the energy. Keep the energy. Here we go with that. Model 25. Yeah, you can see him. Yeah, CEO. The world. Yeah, for those who don't know him, that guy from one stage. Please, he is a good fashionator. You may don't know to things himself. So in case you want more, you can contact me. You can access him in Ghana. Yeah. Dr. Coach, there at medical center over there. Thank you. Wow. What is this? Let's welcome our number 40. Number 40. Hi. Nice color. Not all much shouting, but cool. You see the car? Wow. Thank you. Let's welcome our mother 28. You have black and white. What nice combination. It's so nice looking. Beautiful. Very nice. Wow. Nice. Wow. I like it. Wow. Wow. Let's see. Nice. Nice. Wow, nice. Oh, it's simply doing this. Let's go down, step it. Sitting on my bed, I said, I don't know. I'm a penny was open. So you saw I'm tired, and I thought you had to learn that I did not. I got you good way. I just said, no more than I don't get that last for pain. If I don't let you, I want to do it. So, oh. Wow, that is our model. What do you want? Thank you. Nice. There we go with our model. Number 3, number 43. Wow. Thank you for the school. Let me now up to swear. That is so nice. That is so nice. Wow. Where will goes? Some of the see this not this not one. Is that the mother one? Sorry, very nice. Nice, like this is right now. Yeah, I like that one. I like the document. I like the document. Wow, that's cool. Other number ones, to really, yeah, you go down number 2. Yeah, office where, right there. Oh, oh, that work, that makes more than number 3. So that I'm getting a good where. Yeah, I like that coffee. Look at the coffee. She's having check it out. Remember to have the house to stay met them for their food. That was down on the number 4. Oh, what that would have very, very thankful for the office. We down with number 5, which means the windows in the office where the land. Wow. Wow, that is never enough to say. Wow. Freedom, I do. Because this bring the bride in the building. Don't let it find you the middle of your channel. Let's see. Let's see. So, I must see. We must see. Enjoying last one. Then the building right now. Sons. Look like kind of come up like you think it's Hey, but this is the very big, not that the good no, please, but I'd like to have this line. It's all energy. So come on, number 9. I have to swear. I like that view. I like the sun anyway. That's really left wrong. Oh. Wow. We're not that going down number 10. Wow. Thank you. Wow. It's come on the phone. On the phone. Wow. To spend every good body. I know what number that's doing it. Consumer and better the body. Yes, look at the wall. Yes, right here. Number 2. I like that. I like the juice. It's already outside, like it's all good. That's our model number 16. Wow. 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 That is our model number 16. Number 17. Oh, look at the box square. Wow. Wow. Let's go. The flowers. But it's a yes. Let's go down number 19. I can say that. Let it carry office. Let's go. Come on, model number 20. Nice, thank you, thank you. Yes. This function like this, what's doing? Yes. They are ready to change the world. They are ready to change the world. I want to help you. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah. So again, number 8. Wow. So nice. And entertainment. One fashion, everything. Oh, so nice. Oh. Get me ready to welcome the can go where? Oh, you're still in our Bristol. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Something that's doing. Wow. Our celebrating our final week. Look at the world. Look at the world. Look at the world. Wow. It's like down. Well said. Nice. Wow. I like the world. Oh. Go. Let me people loving to tell us people came out food. Let me people loving to help out the mayor. This is all about fashion. This is all about fashion. People get to let you know. Yeah. Thank you for checking the world. Oh, what a checking please. Let's go. Wow. Thank you for coming up with nice creativity. To appreciate that. It's about somehow, some ways we can passion ourselves in the office where that's very nice. In case you don't know, these are the passion that students type of students pursuing bachelor passion and professionalism. Students pursue a better seed and as well on the end. Remember the notice about good we know what they are doing. Remember they are involved low. So nice. Let's go. You ready right now to welcome the culture. And of course, when I talk about the culture where you know that the way like passion really feels, you know what I'm meaning. Yeah. So let me hope you're all feeling at home, enjoying the time right now. Because this is part of entertainment, and of course, when it's entertainment, it's time for vibe after vibe. Please, let's continue having the energy like, we had, and please, yeah. Anyway, yeah, like I told you, Derek Mabuzi is my name, your MC of the day. Yeah, I know I have a big voice, but let me hope I'm not, yeah, I'm not tracking it like,
Monster.
Oh, that's nice. But please let me hope we're enjoying the moment. And please, think it's the modernity. Really, like if you come and, you have to, give your students time and come and support them. This is what we want. That's modernity that we want. Yeah. This is so beautiful. Thank you. Let me hope you enjoy the time.
Your body too side past that okay, money can't take it, I know. Oh, Adam, how your views are go cover, oh. This is super, my money keep so, chop on my money over.
Come only 1,500 each of these. You come first, I give you for 1,000. Thank you so much. Please meet me outside here. They are very fresh, sweet. Enjoy.
Uh,
Onde kitana over. Oh, Adam, Adam, how your views are go cover. Oh, that's a super always beating the money kill them so. Drop on my money over. Oh.
Thank you so much for that vibe. I've been there vibing too. Uh, I understand we started off with my colleague heads of departments. Remember, we are here as vocational family. And in the vocational family, we have there, it's not just fashion and cosmetology there. For those who came in for just the fashion show, we have there a good number of other departments. So I have my colleague head and colleague lecturers from the Department of Family Life and Consumer Studies. Over there, I see a team there. The head was earlier up there. We have, that's sister department, nutritional science and dietetics. There is a wonderful team seated here in front. We have hotel and institutional catering. Someone from hotel and institutional catering, they were all here. We started off with them. So here we just took off the lead. We know it. We've just to San Kudeko, and the bigger thing is coming. Just wait for it. A little bit of patience, because each time they finish a theme, they would need to some time to go back and change over into another set of garments for another theme. Thank you.
Monster.
Nobody. Feel too straight when I see nobody. Yeah. Ọmọdé yìí má ṣe mí léṣe. Ọmọdé yìí lọ kó bá mi lò. Kó bá mi lò. When you hear the beat drop with your big back koroba, I want to deplete your ozone, give you tumba. And they tell you the Buddha with your big back koroba, make I can't deplete your ozone, give you tumba. Mister, sure you know you don't make me go low. Mona Lisa, finally you go follow me go. Yeah. Sure you know you make me go low. Yeah. Mona Lisa, finally you go follow me go.
Anything like that, boom, 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 Polga, Polga, German, Polga, Polga, German, Polga, Polga, German, boom, 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 Polga, Polga, German, Polga, Polga, Jack, Polga, hey, boom, 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 Polga, Polga, Polga,
Ay, bonga shot. It's boom, 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 bonga, 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 bonga shot, bonga. Ay, hey, hey, ay. Nossa, wala, hey. Oo. Wala na kulungan. Pupuntas kayo. At man, simula yun. Yo, naman yung sa 2026, baba. Ang ako, sige ba nila? Ay, sengkingin ba? Iwan naman. Yay! Yo! Yay! Yo! Yay! Oo. Pagmabang ko nga rin. Ang ingin. Oo, sawa naman. Ay! Asan man des? Yay! Ay, kecil maman. Ay, kecil mang ti palaga. Palaga, palaga, palaga. Yay! Oh, ay, iwan naman. Oh, ay, kecil maman. Ay, kecil. Palaga, 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 palaga.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to continue with our session. I'm going to be your co-MC. My name is Nasadi Claire Chibude, and I'm a student from Vocational Studies, as well doing a bachelor's in fashion and cosmetology. Right about now, we are going to have our casual wears. For those of you who are not familiar, these casual outfits are worn in our day-to-day life, and you can wear this to a walk, to a date, whatever you're comfortable with. Yeah. So let's take detail and look at our models. Let us give them vibe. Please clap for each of the models coming in. We're having model number 21, carriage of head with perfect head. The model number 21, that girl, Next, we're having Morelli. Where are we having a very good around I don't live south. How we do not know that. Our father so ready. Our Lord, the Lord's with them. King to look for us. And which was that little one? In fact, us to work for life. And more than somebody is saying, one new thing after that. And if you don't, to live that Thank you for the number 51. Next, you're having model number 30, wearing a flowered husband. Let's shout for model number 30 as she goes up to the stage. And model number 2, Stella, model number flower and green shows like different let's having more than number 24 on both of the left Thank you, model number 30. Next, we're having model number 25, wearing our round skirt, that long sleeve shirt, with a hotel also, with a combination of accessories and the style. Thank you, model number 25. Please, baby. And the thank you, model number 7. Having more than a penny Christians there. In a between and them to me and them us. But I feel like thank you so much for the for the number 40 I need for the number 30 with not your having casual and in the color of orange and the world grace. Big Lord, thank you for the number. Tell me now. Next, you have the next. Oh, where is it? I tell now, where it's your love. Combination of culture. Is well accessorized, is ruffled running down to the feet, and a combination of red heels. Thank you for the number 33. Next, we are having model number 28 with a round tennis skirt and a long sleeve trouser. Very beautiful accessories on the waist with a safety pin. This is very creative. This is so creative. Here's for model number 34 as she lifts the stairs. Yes, that's the energy. Next, we are having model number 43 wearing a color of pink and a combination of a trouser and a top. We are having sleeves that has been pleated to the cup. Thank you, model number 43. It is well accessorized with a fabric flower on the chest and polka dots. Thank you, model number 43. Next, we are having model number 40 in a beautiful pink dress with a combination of dark. Well, accessorized the bag, we can see the color combination. We are having model number 24. We are having a blue shirt and a brown trouser and a red bag. That is for the number 44. Denim, well accessorized with the screen and the chest. Thank you for the number 44. It's so beautiful. Let us hear for the number 44 as we go up the stage. Thank you for the number 44. We are having more than 139 of denim and pink. That is a very beautiful color combination. She looks so beautiful. Let us cheer for model number 39 as she goes up the stage. Next, we are having model number 47 wearing a combination of long sleeve shirt and a trouser with very beautiful cargo pocket on the trouser. Next, we are having model number 41 having our cultural print on the trouser and the waistline of the blouse. We're having on the sleeve that is so beautiful. Model number 39. Next, we are having model number 38 wearing a very beautifully accessorized. They have a palm on the top and beautiful white shoes that are matching with the bag. Thank you. Next, having more than number 32, wearing a round shirt and on the top. Thank you for the number 32. Let us talk about the number 42. Select the stage. Thank you for the number 32. You look so beautiful. Let us hear from the number 32 to go to the stage. Okay. The energy we need to give out for the low. Let us give our models energy. And finally, we are going to have finally all our models. Going to come back to the stage as soon as model number 32 takes the exit. Let us cheer for the grand finale of the special outfits that our models from the School of Vocational Studies are going to showcase. Yes, they look so beautiful. So much. Let us give the models energy. Yes, that is the energy. Those are the students from School of Vocational Studies, fashion and as well as diploma fashion and apparel design. All the outfits were made by the models themselves. You can book them. As long as it is something beautiful, don't hesitate to approach the model and ask them to design for something specific. Our models are beautifully dressed. They took their time to make this outfit. That was our class of bachelor's. And now we are going to have our class of diploma in fashion and apparel design have their grand finale. Let us hear for this order that they take their grand finale. Thank you. That was our bachelor's class. So next, we are going to have our diploma class. And right about now, we are having for the number to take up that stage. The combination of black and black top, next we have got the number 3 in our white and a black belt that is so beautiful. Let us cheer for the number 3. Let's lift up the stage. That is the energy. We are going to have habit to yes, this is our culture outfit from our diploma class. Today we are having our model wearing a combination of red and black. This is what you get. I love the combination that is in the photo tree right here. Thank you so much. Okay, but we are having very creative outfit. You have it from the left side and you have it red. If you put the number 1, we have it, and then you outfit from the with the stickers. Then we have it more than to be to meet you and people in approach you have it and where you come no and why very creative concept before the accessory and a very beautiful combination. How many modern number 14 wearing and fold on the top? I love the fold on the top and the back. It's so beautiful. Model number 8 wearing denim. Thank you so much. Model number 8, you look stunning. Next, we are having model number 5. The outfit is fully accessorized. I hope everyone can see the shoe that model number 5 is wearing. It is matching well with the accessories of the outfit he is putting on. Next, we are having model number 9 wearing a round skirt and oh, it's a dress. This is so beautiful. This is a wrapper dress with a combination of yellow and brown. Yes, that is the energy we need in our models. Our next model is wearing a dress that is having a buckle on the waist. That is so beautiful. DJ, you're not doing my models justice. I hope as the DJ fixes himself, can we cheer for the models so they can have some energy on the stage? Yes, that is model number 12. I love the combination of the colors you're wearing. Thank you, model number 14. Let us cheer for model number 12 as she goes up the stage. Next, we are having model number 13 wearing a denim dress. We can see the color at the hem of the dress. This is so beautiful. All these outfits are made by our students, fully customized. The last two models, please come back for a short bit. Oh, we are having another model taking up the stage. Next, we're having model number 18 wearing a waistcoat, a long-sleeved shirt, a combination of gray and white. Let us cheer for model number 20 with a combination of white and black. I love the belt. You look so beautiful. Next, we're having model number 19. The creativity is top notch. We are having collars, we are having zips. Oh my God, that is so beautiful. Model number 35. We are having our cargo pockets on that trouser. Yes, that is so beautiful. A combination of the chain. I hope all can see the details of the outfits our models are wearing. I can say it again, all the outfits our models are wearing. They were fully made by the students themselves.
Brother, follow you.
If you need anything
Cause I'm in love with
say,
you.
don't hesitate to
Money
approach them
follow
to
you.
themselves.
Nana, follow you. Paparazzi follow
All
you.
models look so beautiful.
Cause I'm in love
The number
with you.
10.
How you done talking? Tell me, baby, how you done
The number
talking? Yeah. How you done talking? Tell me, baby, how you done talking?
Look so stunning.
Okay. Tell me, baby, how you
More than
done
number
talking?
35, we love the combination of the chains and the chains.
I'm talking you. I don't wanna be a player no more.
Models are done. We are going to have grand
Yeah.
finale
I don't wanna be a player no more.
for apparel design.
Cristiano.
Yes, that's it.
Mr. Ronaldo. Como Cristiano. Como Cristiano. Mr. Ronaldo. Como Cristiano.
Our
Money follow you.
a very good
Banana follow you. Brother follow you. So that me love with you.
energy and taking
Banana follow you. Paparazzi follow you. So that me love with you. Don't give a damn, you use panaka for our head. How I go to be not up.
Thank you.
You want to market?
Our culture outfit. It is the you this out.
Mr. Ronaldo.
Out your look
Mr. Ronaldo.
different class of fashion and apparel.
Money follow you.
Those is
Nana follow you.
customized by
Nana follow you.
I hope everyone likes probably where everyone is seated, they have already seen their favorite model. And as our models take a short break to dress up for their next sessions, we are going to have the traditional attires after this. So I'll ask the DJ to keep playing some music so that we can keep the audience entertained. Thank you so much.
Oh, I got too bad, ex don't feel with you. Walking, drinking, sleeping with you. Talking, not perfume with you. Only more, nothing to it for you. That one got me broken for you. Only touching up brand new for you. Now he's about me every night. Oh, so that's sweet. I so you can sleep, I don't know what that means. Oh, but I'm not right. Oh, shit, I'm into the you can't sleep, I don't know what that means. Oh, finish that. But that's sweet, I guess so. I'm working late, cause my mistake. Oh, you look so cute. Wrapped from my finger, my twisted shower. Like I'm not so open. My honey bee. Cognac is falling. So bad, your ex don't feel it for you. Walking and drinking, children for you. So can and not perfume it for you. Oh, nothing to do for you. Some morning coffee, movie for you. Only touching up brand new to you. Now it's you. You want me, you're not all. DJ William to live people. Quando guardi i baby, this is one thing how you see my skin. I wanna see my pain, and I go myself. Oh, I see now. I wanna see my body now. I don't want to my friend, I think ay, 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 antes pulito, pulirang gawina, ako puro kala dinunin puta, ikaw na wala no pudendo feature, la, dahil mo itaas na, puli perfect match, baby, one thing so
Keep but stop that habit. Is everyone enjoying? I'm happy you are, because if you are not enjoying, I will not have a good sleep tonight. I will not sleep tonight. If everyone is enjoying, then I will have a sound sleep tonight. That's what your enjoyment means to me. Where I grew up is near Reshama, is at the border with Congo. Now, I understand that some of us are coming from as far as that distance from other corners of the country. And this is a good opportunity to feel home, because someone out there is going to bring in what you intimately associate with. That aside, I earlier mentioned that we have corporate guests amongst us, and I would like to take this opportunity to request them one by one to come and share just something briefly about themselves and what they represent here with us. We have to know if that's coming from me. We have Uganda Tailors Association, Madam Sharon Sechimpi has represented it today. It's an organization that brings together all the tailors across the country. And I don't want to go beyond that because inviting her here would not mean anything then. So, Madam Sharon, I take the honor to invite you.
Being it short, I'll also make my speech shorter. My name is Sharon Sechimpi, and I'm the Educations and Operations Officer at Uganda Tailors Association. The pleasure is mine to be with you here today, and I would like to take the moment also to recognize the different stakeholders here with us today. In the absence of the dean, I'm not seeing around, and the head of department, UVTAP, had you been here, we have the Leon Society of Africa, and others, the police. I wouldn't miss you because you protect us wherever we are. Good afternoon, everyone. I would like to also tell you that tailors are doctors who would deny. The luckiest part of it all that we are all being clothed by tailors, whether international or national. And also to mention that the prerequisites or the requirements for tailoring are similar to the surgeon when they go to the theater. They tailor the human beings and we tailor the clothes. That is how we come to the word sewing. To the fashion designers, the tailors, it's an industry that is quite huge, but all what we do is to clothe human beings. That's why nobody can walk naked. You should clap for yourselves. I'm a Christian as well. And when you look at the beginning in Genesis, we look at clothing being the best need for a human being. When Adam and Eve went forward to understand that they were naked, they had to clothe themselves, meaning that it's a job that is a necessity to everyone. Now back to Uganda Tailors Association. As he has mentioned, the head of department, that it is an umbrella body for tailors. We are looking forward to empowering tailors all over the world. And we are looking at professionalizing the sector, looking at the quality, not becoming a mythology profession, but a profession that has been recognized internationally and nationwide. We are glad that the government is taking it on as a skill that has been recognized. That's why we have UVTAP to assess each and every one, to seeing that we are having professionals coming out. To the university students at large, I would like to take this communication that when you come out to the field, what happens in the school is not quite different, but how you implement it is what makes you unique. Let you become the doctor in clothing that everyone will be looking for. Your quality will be your brand. Thank you so much. Over to you, head of department.
Thank you, Madam Sharon. We use the fashion day, the fashion show day, to locate these people. We bring them and we have an interface with them. Otherwise, the way we run our program at the university, we don't have so many opportunities. So UTA is we have a partnership with them, and from what she says, my fashion students, I think we have good partners in UTA, right? Because they are promoting coming together, they are promoting professionalism and a few other good things. There used to be a factory called Phoenix Logistics. It morphed into recently Fine Spinners. By the time I did my undergraduate program or course, it was Phoenix Logistics. That factory was owned by a Japanese called Kashiwada at the time. That gentleman may have passed on because that time he was an old man. So once we invited Kashiwada to, and then prior to that, it was Eugene, and those who are the age of my elders may have put on Yamato. So Eugene used to make Yamato garments. So once we invited Kashiwada to an event like this, when we were students back around 2006, I think, and when he came, he gave us his story of how once our former president, Idi Amin, asked his driver to drive him to Ugir at the time. Ugir is what has come over time to become Fine Spinners. So he asks his driver, you drive me to Ugir. He reaches Ugir, they call him the manager, who was Kashiwada at the time. And when Kashiwada comes, he tells him, you make me a garment. So that's how important a tailor can become. Of course, there is some slight difference between a tailor and a fashion designer, and if we have a chance, we will get to know that. I'm not sure if our models are ready. UVTAB, would you mind greeting us before we usher them in? Thank you. So let me take an honor to invite our representative from UVTAB. UVTAB is the board assessing another group of students at another level to share something with us. Thank you.
Instructors who are judges today, students, I greet you all in the name of the God Almighty. My name is Namanya Daffin. I work with UVTAB as Senior Assistant Officer, Home Science, of which Home Science includes whatever we are looking at here, right from hospitality, catering, fashion and design, cosmetology, leather and tanning, and a lot of things are in there. Today, I am so happy and privileged to be here to see what is happening here at School of Vocational Studies, Kyambogo. And I want to take this opportunity to thank you for all this. Members, I want to assure you that in this country today, in Uganda and even other neighboring countries, it is all about skilling. What can you do as an individual? It's not about which class do you have, like maybe first class or second class. No, it is about what can you do. It is about what can you do. So far, I have seen good and nice things people are exhibiting here. And I want to assure you that if really they can make these nice things and be able to showcase them here, they can also be able to use the social media platforms we are having and market them after. Even after graduating, they can be able to make so many things, advertise them, whether on TikTok or wherever, and they will be able to get clients. Our issue here is, do not suffer looking for even money to rent maybe a shop or put up something. As long as you have a space maybe at home and you have the materials, you can do something good, you advertise online, and people will be able to buy. So young people, we don't need to suffer looking for jobs or moving here and there, and people may take advantage of us when we don't have skills. I am happy that this university provides us with the skills that we need to live, to earn a living. So I really want to call upon you that most especially the trainees and students, I have a package for you. I want to encourage you to remain focused, disciplined, and committed to continuous learning. Skills are a powerful tool for self-resilience, entrepreneurship, and professional growth. The future belongs to those who are prepared to work with their hands, think with creativity, and serve with integrity. And then also with UVTAB, which is Uganda Technical and Vocational Assessment Board. For us, we are there to remain committed to promoting quality assessment, competence-based training, and which is internationally recognized, and that will be able to enhance the credibility of vocational qualifications in Uganda. So members, I pray that all Ugandans should be able to embrace the skilling. It is a way to go. All the best as we see our students exhibiting their skills. Thank you.
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, no, no. You are right one.
So right about now, after our casual wear, we are going to have, we had introduced the traditional wear, but we are going to have a combination of traditional wear and beach wear. So the first session is going to be for beach wear, and then the second session is going to be for traditional wear. Yes, I think some models are already outside. Give our models a platform. DJ, our models are ready. Number 1, we are having model number 21 wearing a peach outfit inspired by a butterfly. You can see the outfit inspired by a butterfly. Let's check the number 3 as she comes in. We are having a striped dress of black and white. Model number 3 that is beautiful. Next, we are having model number 5, a men's outfit of trousers and trousers. Keep model number 21. Model number 5, the green looks like you. That is those outfit and you this beach outfit and fashion. Then wearing white so color our outfit. This is another number 13, the white hat looks like a before. Next, we have our five wearing white and mesh creative. This is so beautiful. I don't think I've seen this outfit before. Next, we are having our model number 9 wears
White structure of both very daddy. And let's see. Powers like a party man. Shining. See them bitch. Just for you to party on the drive. I'm so sick to live you. You were drawn when the sun. But let's go our bitch out. So I can't break the chains. You and the married and so now your eyes love reasons the sky. You're the sweetest sound in this body upside down. I'm walking on and without a show. Thank you for the number. Your license was so soft. Was I read off for you? To a taking off. Yes, this is a wrong thing. So the pageant story. Only burn the light. I thought it was so make this man. Red and free and rare simple. A language on me. And if we are happy over the night. Please hide the skies and tomorrow must hear the sounds. Was the other side down. If you are in the night, I don't fight. Without happiness, I was there. I can't me. Yeah, how do you some of the good you? I want every open down. Thank you so much for the number. Sta bene, la hardware when out but that's that yes with a quiet. It's much. I want to. Yes, that is the energy on your first day. I start to you want to say. Tell me if you want to cleanse it out, but you're not. The way you understand. And I'm saying that I feel like I'm out for the number day. We are having a carnival right now, and our big out here. We thank you so much for that. We are here. But you don't to the hottie, a competent light for the yes. Here's why we don't that is the energy that is the most beautiful world. Now, but people really. But the light for that one. We were happy with that. Down the same hole. What you did it? What you said? The star is a rock. Select your right part and your part in the I'm wearing so beautiful. Smoking in the air is king, was spreading on in America. More than a hundred in America. Why you want it is so good and dark has to be. I don't know. Since I was sweating, big body is going to put it down on one time. I would mix it up. And don't forget, as we wait for model number one to exit the stage, we are going to have a grand finale.
for our beat outfit, you're going to have a chance to see your model one more time. Let me have the audience to give a very big round of applause for. Yes, model number 20. Oh, sorry, my God, so. And it's only the candle. Our then he comes along and singing around those. You know what? For the sky, we got but one of us 10 me. I'm afraid me for it's driving me for it. Just like going with it. Hit the new body. Go on the wall. But I'm going to stop it. You're going to me. You're on the phone. Awesome. In the everything that found everything to Thank you so much for that free. I want that session for the it could be just anything that I wanted to. I can see that the audience really loves this session. Let us give our models the last round of applause as we welcome the next session. So right about now, we are going to have our model show us everything I wish for, everything I look for, is finding on me, and she says, the models who are wearing beach wear, the model who was wearing orange crochet, please come back to the stage. I think the audience loves this model. Let me wait which model it was. The model wearing orange crochet. When I was a little girl, my grandma told me that I could be just anything that I wanted to. Another one wearing orange. When I was a little girl, my grandma told wearing orange crochet. Please. Me too. She said that. Hey. Okay, the audience is asking for a certain model, but you know these students are working for marks. So let me first have the model, the student, the lecturers are requesting for, then we shall have your model back. So the model wearing orange crochet shorts and skin tights, black tights, please come back to the stage. The model wearing an orange bra and orange shorts, please come back to the stage. Whenever the model wearing orange crochet, wherever you are, please come back to the stage.
To the beach. Let's go get away. Right? What they gonna say? Have a drink? Link down the Bud Light. Bad bitches like me. It's hard to come by. The patrol? Let's go get it out. The sound? Yes, I'm in the town. Is it true? Leave a good tip. I'ma blow all my money and don't.
Yes.
That one. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Hey, say what they gonna say? Have a drink? Link down the Bud Light. Bad bitches like me. It's hard to come by. The patrol? That's what it is. That sound? Yes, guys. Is it true? Yeah, let it go. I'ma blow all my money. Don't get something more.
This is the confidence here. Some of what is the best of it. This is not like it's taking out with the but not the confidence. What is that? For the number 20, to the audience of boundaries. Now that the audience has had its time, Let us welcome the models in culture wear. I hope you're going to give them the same energy you've given to model number 23. Right about now, let me have model number 22 from the western part of Uganda. We are having a combination of hot pink. We're having pink skirt, a pink scarf, and a gray top with pink flowers. This culture is from the western part of Uganda. Yes, let me have the westerners in the music to show me some love. Our next model is model number 35, and she's also wearing an outfit from the western part of Uganda. We are having a combination of pink and glitter on our scarf. This outfit is a fully accessory. Can do any outfit where it was intended for personal event. We are having a combination of our accessories. Don't I want to follow the western part of Uganda. Having a combination of which is like your goal. Number one is
Inama kidogo shika magoti simama kama ngongoti mtoto juju sio robert chunga
Zakaria Basarumo Uganda and Africa to shine you look to the video for the number again. Very good school. I will to this out. Let's be having more than from that Kikuyu clan of Kenya. We are having red beads in the neck, red beads in the west, having red beads on the feet. Next, we are having the number wearing coffee short accessories on the bus and kids running around next to around his head. Trainer for the number 47. Thank you so much for the number 10. Standing. Maybe you're having all the number 7. Sitting up for this is well to represent culture. In Uganda, you're having kids running around the neck, and they're having power shows. For the number 27, left, we're having all the way to Nigeria. The number 4. And that's the you try having more than number 8. Sorry, the right with flower shield, the head, the arm, the face. Thank you so much for the number 10. And at the end from the audience, I want to go to the finish. As well, gifts from Branda, but this is having a and now I'm the number 6. And her outfit is full of bright stones. This is not the A. That is the fire we need.
Thank you for working my life to know it's and the one that you feel.
Accessorized with rhinestones. Thank you so much for the number 8. Next, we are having model number 7. A very beautiful feminine color. You look so beautiful. Model number 7. We're having single color for the whole outfit. But she's looking so beautiful. The arm accessory. And the muscle is the Western is the sugar again and the queen of the combination all yeah, the modern train is great. For the number 9, this is so beautiful. She's wearing a blue and gold number culture. Culture we are drinking and our always find the what a number of royal blue. So the western shape of dungeon. We are having an example the central where combination or a phrase with the beautiful model number 20. Thank you. Next, we are having a combination of green and gold. So, number 3. Number 8 for the central of Uganda. This is culture. It's a representing culture for this session. Looks a beautiful model number 8. Next, we are having model number 47. I don't think I have seen this kind of chikoi before. This is beautiful. A combination of yellow and purple. This is very stunning. Model number 47. That is so creative. Beautiful. And then we are having model number 32. This is going to be our last model for our culture session. Let's do a combination. The access. Having outfits with the traditional outfit. That is for the number 32. The combination of green. Thank you so much for the number 32. That was so right. That's how anyone wearing everything should walk. Great. That's I love the bag. Thank you so much. To give to come and give us a very model number 23. Yes. So as the last model joins the other models, the DJ is going to play me a song to bring our models to the stage and have a grand finale, and then we shall move on to our next session. Right about now, we are going to have our grand finale from our traditional wear. Model number 22, please take up the stage. Yes, I want the audience to give them. That is how in our culture outfit, respectfully and greatly. These models are from School of Vocational Studies of Kyambogo University. Specifically, this is the nurse of bachelor's discussion, methodology, subject, and diploma class of fashion and apparel design. All these outfits the models are wearing, fully customized by the models themselves. It tells you something beautiful, then hesitate to reach out to the model so that they can create for you the song ends up outfit with stage. Our model is our lecturers giving us the and for giving us a beautiful skill that is both educational and financially important. Determine our purpose, it is not so easy to be confident and second plus age. Thank you for taking your time to be you all so beautiful and stunning. Thank you very much. As we are done with the traditional session, our next session is going to be creative wear. For the creative wear, our models have a different theme. Everyone has their own theme, and you just need to choose what you want to create an outfit from. This specific session is very amazing. It's interesting. You're going to see a lot of beautiful work from these students. And trust me, I've not yet seen it, but I can feel it from where they are. Yeah. So the vibe you gave to model number 23, trust me, you're going to see more beautiful work in this session. Asking the DJ to please give us a few songs as we wait for our models for the creative session. Thank you.
When you're feeling for putting on you, be you and probably love with you with the when it never will you and come from the to go to the goes to the start oh, but I love you, one thing I show you. I love you, I show you, I'm going to where you going, you know what you treat me, you don't let go, I do this, call me when you need me, we'll come through the speed, welcome back, it's too hard, it's too late, Wasungwala tungwala, kamala ya mwenda, uye changa ye changa, kamala ya senta, tia maitambega, yenda kwa samoni, umwala, 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 Batandika seriously, hoping to multiply. When she speaks, I start to sing. Feel like I'm alive. She makes me so holy. Oh, I am activating. I don't know what. Changa chip. Chigu, industry no mo kwano hepe. Nacho, tu stiva ku pichente. Tipo tenga tenye ya ku vigede. Janga man usiso. Kana, dala kori menyo ngogede vigede. Abandi matsara yena bakana. Lama ko dan patula makakebe. Olina, once for dinner, don't bagodo china gonza china, was I born from one of Olina. I love you, but I'm done with that. Yeah. In the polar house.
So as you're waiting for the creative wear, we are going to have our GRCs from School of Vocational Studies to give a very short, it's not a speech, like a few words. So let me invite Honorable Shiba and Honorable Jude Mauso to the podium.
What an honor to stand in the midst of such a crowd. Our guest of honor in his absentia, our vice chancellor in his absentia, the heads of department present, university staff, student leaders present, ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all. Before you is Shiba Desire Chomjuni, the GRC School of Vocational Studies. And I'm very, 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 very happy to see each and every one of you here. It is an honor to plan something and you see it come to life and you see people honor it. They've honored the invitation. They've come to witness. I'm very honored to have each and every one of you guys here. And yes, thank you so much. And for the department heads, thank you so much for the job well done. The Department of Nutritional Science and Dietetics, where I belong, the Department of Fashion, the ones that have been exciting all of us here. Thank you so much. There's a lot of work that actually goes into these things. As someone who has been there with them throughout the journey that they've created those outfits, I can tell they've started way back and it has been such a beautiful journey to see the outfit be made and then come to life and to be showcased here. Such a great honor. And the Department of Hotel and Institutional Catering, thank you so much. They've delivered very, very beautiful services for us. The Department of Family Life and Consumer Studies, I cannot forget you guys as well. Thank you so much for the exhibitions. Thank you so much for the job that you put into our students. Thank you so much for empowering our students. School of Vocational Studies is a vocational, it is a hands-on school. It is a very special school, like you've heard from the different speakers. We empower people to go out there and make their own money. We are creating jobs makers, not job seekers. Like our president always says, we are empowering job makers, not job seekers. And given that Dutch Sanja is Dutch Sanja of no sleep, we are empowering our people, and I'm sure they are going to get out there and they're going to perform exceptionally. And yes, the Lord will bless their work. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for keeping them up to this time. I'm very honored to have you, and yes, see you next year. Thank you so much. Shiba Desire Chomjun.
Ivuvuvuvu, ichi chi chi chi. Ivuvuvuvu, ichi chi chi chi. Hello. Yes, all protocol observed. My dear fellow students, good evening. Yes, first of all, we are so pleased to God and so privileged that we are here and that this has happened. I think those who know how to organize, they know when you see a successful event. Yes, I believe Dr. Obed, where he is feeling heavens. I do kindly request that we can clap for Dr. Obed.
Hi. Ichi, boom, 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 bonga. Ay, bonga, anchuman, bonga. Bonga, anchuman, bonga. Bonga, anchuman, ichi.
Yes, always whenever you're in a congregation, you have to read our environment, and we vibe, right? Whether youth, we move with vibes, and the hotel and the fashion class is here to give us vibe in all ways, in all kinds of way. When we talk about dress code, we saw. I personally have learned some new fashion, and I really love and thank God that I'm in this school. It has really done me improvement in each and every sector. So I'll not take time. I've been serving as a faculty president in the last Kisanja. By the way, thank you very much for casting your vote to Mausojud Po again. Yes. Wow. Thank you very much for sending me back there. And I believe as we have transformed, we are still transforming. So I have here certificates, which I believe some of the people who are moving, who have been on the runway, they are finalists, and I don't think that I'll get time to see them again. And I really love to appreciate them. The school is appreciating their hard work. And also, I just want to take it as a privilege that I can submit to them. Thank you very much.
This is unusual.
Okay. Okay. As I've been guided, I'll submit them in the evening wear. But as I see people having vibe. Yes, so as your former faculty president, I request one vibrant person who can host us today. We shall see in that we can throw a party. So thank you very much.
Thank you so much to our dear artists, School of Vocational Studies. It is not easy being a leader, but these people have done us a great job. I think our models are ready for creative wear. Again, my name is Nasali Claire Chibude, and I'm also a student from School of Vocational Studies doing fashion and cosmetology. One thing I forgot to mention is that for the fashion, it's the outfits they're wearing, but the models are having makeup. I don't know if you guys have noticed, and that is our cosmetology part. We learn how to do this makeup in class. Thank you to our lecturers. And these girls have done this makeup by themselves. That is a very good job done. So let me have the models get ready as the audience prepares to receive them. DJ, I hope you have a very beautiful song for my models because they need to be vibrant. I have seen you people love model number 23 very much. But I'm telling you, these models are very confident. It is not easy being on this stage. I've had someone saying she better come back. Of course she is coming back. And you see, the things these people are showcasing here, our lecturers are awarding them marks. Yes, so this work is fully supervised by the lecturers. And this is an exam, by the way. The more love you show to the model, the more marks she's getting. So you are part of the marks, and when this model will be graduating, all thanks will be to this audience in this great hall. So let me have my models get ready as the DJ plays a few songs to have our models come on stage.
I'm not joking, no matter them know me. At the park, sunrise in the school. It's the best to you, trust them don't be any of people. You know, this and that so sweet, just the things that I know. Number 2. As I did, have my feelings from the body and without it's okay because special attention. You have important. I feel tired to have, but what a number of just for me to begin. I want to photo is very church so that happy by then you this is the number of this is a very difficult work. I want model is wearing a creative outfit made out of denim, and this denim was used for fabric covers.
I didn't know that for me. Said I never go, you can know. But I hope that you will well. More than about, I hope I know you will still. And so the world, so cool, I'm going to have bubble. Sweet, red. For the I will forget you. Then we must go. Never know, yeah. Make you the sun and me. Oh, I got you. Oh, you know, so he be a friend in you. I don't show. I don't give so much more. Don't go so I was near the other person. It's not right now, so be done. So outfit. Thank you so much. For the next one, sit up there. Now, beautiful on you. What about the our next video is wearing we talk about something. She said, try to stick to someone I want to. But I tried it more. It's real satisfying when we know what I'm doing. And it's all everybody's books in ministry. Different kinds of the pain. It's just having a one up show and it's your life, but so with no more to get your life for. Tell me, I wish you go to the right side. Right side. If you just want me to sit on it, sweet, just will be able to go with toys outside. I started myself at Asian. What would it feel like? I would be there. As I thought, where I'd be living. I think about it in pieces. I need to do this even. Fixes at one as a dress. The number 10. Thank you so much for that. Our model is wearing as well. As I can say, you can model the vocational studies shall be how to that every it's much especially software. These are friends how it's French we are happy more. I remember them. Yes, I want to buy that the much I have with so inside with confidence that everyone can do this. We said a lot of that with I am is where out of banana fibers. We are also having a heart made out of sliced pork. It's something about this so much. But it's starting so the basic which guys
A short-sleeved outfit. The skirt is like I love the shoulder bag. You should all turn to the back. Our next model and her outfit. It is very beautiful. I can tell you that all these models have painted their outfits from scratch. You did. You need to cut. You need to fit. And in the end, beautiful. If any of you like the outfit that are wearing it, don't get scared. And she's having brown on my hair. Some people are not into it fashions smooth. Brown. I take the school of it's expensive. This is asking expensive. It's these pieces together. Oh, thank you. That has popcorn as the orange brown nut covering the red part. Thank you so much. Our next model is wearing a whipped outfit. Most people think weaving is only used to make mats, table mats, and that. But our personal model is weaving. Thank you. She want you. Thank you so much. Our photo she's wearing a combination of blue match. She used to make her own type and understood what God and then she put together the colors, the blue and the white. This is so beautiful. The number that is free. Thank you so much to work with that. Thank you for fighting a whole fashion. Our photo is picking up the stage. Let us get our next model. She comes on the stage. I believe the material is familiar to you. So I can see but this looks beautiful. Oh, So that's one graphic village. You're familiar with this material. So that as long as you use and you feel like your whole skin is coming off. Fashion, we learn to supplement it. A lot of people just think water, number 39, somebody photo is wearing a pink blue. For those that are not familiar with the blue material, a pair of clothes that made of water. That is what they use to tie it up. So, thank you so much for the number 47. This is so creative. I love it. Our next model is wearing a combination of leaves, buttons, and laces. All these are these that accessories in school of fashions. They are accessories to the outfit and use them to make a beautiful outfit. The combination of yellow and a number of different colors. You can see the white same. Most of you are used to seeing them on Facebook, but now you're seeing them on making them mine. As you finish the picture, that make out, you would not throw away the photo, bring them to the School of Vocational Studies and also you to study with the school. Thank you so much for the number 26. And on the Hello? This pattern you can see how beautifully she put together the pattern of the skirt. Our next model is model number 43. Again, School of Vocational Studies, we are fighting the spread of Ebola right here in Kyambogo. So we are urging you to wear this skirt. If you're not familiar with them, model number 43 has used them to make a very beautiful outfit. Again, we are fighting Ebola. Sure. Our model is wearing and put out with it to send it back to the short what they are all in. And I feel that we don't want to the School of Vocational is like a third back, showing our mission. To the number 43, and you will stand me down so much. We last trust in the yes. I wish that I love one thing. That's why I want this and the country. So she's having an outfit made out of the very beautiful colors you have of Uganda, that is one yellow, and red, that is so cool. That is material. Until you put together here, I'll get and show that you made. Now, thank you so much. And that's how I let it go. No, I don't think that was our last for I think we should all look at the top so that we can have the models coming up to the stage. Oh, sorry. My bad. So the models you just saw on stage, they are from Bachelors of Fashion and Cosmetology. So we are going to have our models in their final year do their grand finale, and then we shall have our next models. So let me have a round of applause from the audience as we welcome our students from Bachelors of Fashion and Cosmetology to take the runway and give us a very beautiful grand finale. Model number 35, lead the audience. Yes, thank you so much. This was great. For you, I am thinking it's what was like it being big. So, taking up the stage is equality. Of five. And then but then, about money. I want to learn the school of vocational studies, specifically as in fashion. Big students are in their final year. Thank you so much. I love that. Lady, I hope to come back to your house. I've seen this outfit for the students, the great friends here are our Shaman through. Thank you very much. So we are going to have a student so the class, the questions, and the parade design. I will ask all of you to look at the back to have our first model take up the stage. Let us all welcome our first model from Dynamic Fashion and Apparel Design. The model is coming from the front. Let us go in the back of the room. Number 5. Break out of digits. Right. No, I think it's a thing. I think exactly. No, listen, someone diploma in fashion. We are going to use that silver plate. Let us hear for model number 5 as he lifts the scale. This is a very creative piece of work. And then we are going to look at the back to have our next number 1. That is a very beautiful wow. We can see a combination of black and silver that's so I take model number 11 and make this outfit out of stitches. The outfit looks so colorful. That is so creative. Model number 1, that's a top-notch creative outfit. And next, we are going to have our first female model wearing a dress made out of shopping bags. A lot of people throw away shopping bags, and this can be harmful to the environment. But in fashion class, we use this to make the one my model. You say you're not around. How well was together? I need that equal to what? And if I want to model some of our community our model using all the show to know without the children, a combination of broken mirrors. The first cells are very expensive in Africa, so we are limited how much invested outfit. Our point is very expensive. Our next model is limited to model number 13. Her outfit is at your own overcoat. And it is a mesh outfit made out of also patterned fabric. I hope all of you can see that. Model number 3, thank you so much. The Oscar shows look for the Lord of you. Down, and if you can see the pattern, thank you so much. Our next model here around the back from model number 13 has heads on the stage. Thank you so much, model number 13. That is a very beautiful piece of creative work. Thank you so much. I want a photo issue. I'm fully right out and you're coming down from the consideration. This out of the sheet.
If you want them down in the streets, I got 23 she's up and she has all the beat one. I mean, you're like a one, you know. You stay on the go, I believe one, you said they make all your great house. One of our tools, the better approach. And you the place. Thank you so much, Morana. For taking this time. Round bread, Model number two, this are both beautiful people. Yeah. Thank you so much. Very lingerie. Outfit. They told me you want to wear it. So to pass it around to the round town on Grim square. What did I say? It is all. I love the shirt. It's a very nice. But yes, I'm the people. Thank you so much for the number 10. Even though I've been very I think for 500 but then I got between this outfit the road, as we start, we are having a hot song. That's it. Come back to forth. Thank you. Outfit. That's people of the I told you all what to and give me a time. So, at the mark, it's not used to teach as it was not that. Nothing. A very visible so much. So, what usually go on factory. As a professional study, especially with country accessories, so if you know what you are invested in, you will not in the industry, and then absolute total that you can as much as it's market, it's inevitable that to present you. Sure.
Yes. Oh. Okay. Let us start from where we stopped. This is model number 9. You can see how creative her pants are. And this is recycled denim. Thank you so much, model number 9. That is very beautiful work. Having a very beautiful work done. Let us check our next model to lift up the stage. She is having nature all over her, flowers and things. You're my way when I'm lost. I'm back to you. Let's be right. Baby, you thank what to you. You tell them my love, so always, baby. I'm gonna do that. Brush up, style. We want to thank you so much. The number 7. Choosing, you want me to this music. To look like the rose and some. There's a tiny step of some. Oh, I like choosing, if they want choosing. How it is, but now I'm something. From that, come up, something. My own thing. If I can have run and I'm going to have the audience for this person for very good work. Feel far more than that thing. Thank you so much, mother number 5. This is very good work done. Superman, gentleman, must down. Let us cheer up with mothers. I say as they take up the stage. Thank you so much, model number 5. We can see how delicate this outfit is, what you do to carry it, and you have the confidence in here on stage. So we are going to have the rest of the diploma class of fashion in the apparel design show us their outfit to this beautiful grand finale. Hey, this anger is in control. Thank you so much to our lands. We are having two good angels and one bad angel. I hope the audience has seen that. We are having two angels from heaven and one angel from somewhere down there. But I love the culture here. I love how the black angel is changed up. This is creativity. I hope you all can see how creative this work is. Thank you so much to our models. We all didn't expect that. So, thank you so much. Beautiful work done. All those absolutely stunning. Bless me, our models as they give us a grand finale for their outfits from this creative wear. I repeat, this is a diploma class new fashion and apparel design from School of Vocational Studies here at Kyambogo University. Take this opportunity to thank our lecturers for the beautiful work done. For the effort put in, we can see how much you're giving our students a lot of time. Thank you so much. That is the journey we are all working. Our photo can show you what we are all working for. Everyone wishes to wear this graduation cap, and she has showed you that it will happen. Come December 2027, that's when we will all work to children. Thank you so much to our department and the priorities who have done a video showing us the beautiful outfit. Yeah, thank you so much to our lecturers for the good work done. And we can see how well our students have represented us. Thank you so much to our model. Showed us that we are very confident in the work we do. And the world is not really the fashion design that you're going to become. Some of the university always say this is the best. Let us give a round of applause to the diploma class of fashion and apparel design after this grand finale of their creative wear. So, hearing something from the audience. Model number 23 is the audience's favorite. But I don't know if she's still putting on her outfit. Yes. Model number 23, wherever you are, you should know that the audience loves you so much. We have had 5 different outfits showcased on this stage so far. And for our last outfit, for our last session that we are going to have evening wear. For the evening wear, these are the kinds of outfits that you people wear on prom, that you people wear on dates, that you people wear on dinner nights, on proposals. These are the outfits bridesmaids wear. You want proposals. Pray that the models are preparing for us a proposal here on stage. I hope the models are hearing me from wherever you are. The audience is waiting to see a proposal on stage. So maybe you could form an immediate couple where you are. The audience is eagerly waiting to see a proposal on stage. So for the evening wear, we are going to have both the bachelors in fashion and cosmetology show us their evening wear, and we are also going to have the students of diploma in fashion and apparel design show us their evening wear. As I said it, all this work is done by the students themselves. The people seated here are very beautiful and handsome lecturers, and they are doing a very good job. We appreciate you, and you can see where the effort is going. So maybe the audience could tell us, we already know model number 23 is your favorite, but I'm very sure we are having a favorite male model. I don't know. Model number what? Pardon? I can't really. Oh, the angel. The what? So you guys love the angel and the devil. That is not fair. God is watching you. You cannot love the angel and the devil at the same time. Isn't that betrayal? The Muslims just had Eid yesterday, and you love the devil and the angel at the same time? That is not fair. So, as I told you, some people don't know where School of Vocational Studies is actually located, but as we are reporting in year 1, everyone has reached the medical center. So yes, that is where School of Vocational Studies is. In case you want to come and ask around, you want to know our tuition, it is manageable. But trust me, our course is one of the most expensive courses in Kyambogo University. So thank you so much to our audience. Let me have our head of department give us a few remarks.
Um, um, when you move like that,
Sorry, I'm interrupting your happy hour. I will let you have it in its fullness at some point. But thank you. I appreciate. Thank you for the vibe. I restrained from coming here so often, but I can't resist because the vibe has to pull me. Yeah. So whatever you see here is a team effort of a number of people, and these students are guided by lecturers and our beloved technicians. Is Mr. Kum here? Mr. Kum Isaac. Agenze. He's missed the flowers. So I would like to, yes, the department has for full-time staff and a number of part-time staff. And everyone you see here, these ones have been judging our lecturers. Madam Wabose, Isabella. Madam Naluembe Mariam. Madam Akole Bilungi, Bridget. So whatever you've seen here is sleepless nights of so many brains. And I would like to appreciate the lecturers so much for this, because if they didn't do it that way, then everyone would be here wishing to go home. On this note, I would like to invite Madam Bridget Akolebilungi to represent the team and share a few notes with you. And Madam Nayevale Lewin, who has been in the background, who's been doing the bulk of the work in the background. Madam Bridget, please, to share a few things about this and greet the audience. On behalf of the lecturers of the cosmetology.
Abantu bagalayo wali bandi mwayo mutonga komonto okugwana wali nawula kwinta eyo.
Thank you so much, Dr. Obed Hakampumza, my boss. Our dean in his absentia, and the entire top management, I would like to thank you so much for giving us this opportunity as a department to showcase under a bigger event day, which is the School of Vocations Day. And I would like to appreciate sincerely our sister departments, the Department of Family Life and Consumer Studies, Dr. Muhozi, that's our mother department, and your entire team, the Department of Hotel and Institutional Catering, the Department of Nutrition. Oh, okay. So I understand where the energy was coming from. Wow. Food. Thank you so much, the Department of Human Nutrition. You gave us the energy.
plus other departments and the entire audience here, we are very humbled to have Wanji. This has been a very fantastic activity. Of course, it has come along with sleepless days and nights. It is a finalist activity for the bachelor's and diploma students, like you've already been told. I would like to appreciate in a very special way Madame Maria Naluwembe, who was handling the bachelor's group, and I, who was handling the diploma group, with our technicians in a very special way, Mr. Okum Isaac, wherever you find him. Please send our much appreciations, and of course, under the guidance of our seniors, Jaja Koni, our head, and the entire department, we are really, really grateful and humbled. We would like to thank you for deciding to be with us up to this hour. We have one more theme to go, that is evening wear, and we are very sure we shan't disappoint you. And we are, of course, ever grateful. We are ever happy for you allowing to collaborate with us. Just a small announcement. Whoever stays around Gayaza, Mpere, Rueru Road, that side, and is a finalist, one of our guests in the house from Uganda Tailors Association would like to meet two students. The two finalist students. She's there, she's called Miss Sharon. Kindly wave to them so that they're able to identify you. Yeah. She has a great opportunity. If you know you're a finalist student and you're staying around Gayaza, Perere, something that side, please reach out to her and do not miss the opportunity. I hope you get me. Yes. And that is all I have to say. I would like to thank you always, and we are ever here to enjoy. As long as you're giving us, we shall give you, not so. Thank you very much. A blessed evening.
Yeah, because I know you want a little bit love, and only when you come through. And I just wanna make you feel different. So tell me, baby, what you want to do. You gotta kumana, when I do it, one help, I get it. Once I'm boost up, we get it. Think when that I get it. I'm giving you my love, be a saint and accept it. Yeah, anyhow, we got your vibe. Can't you see this is a line? Can't you see this is just all I want? Yeah, a few ways of design, but the great I can deny. I propose this guy
and bring them.
Another deal, another jan. Another piece of the console. Another giant fire pan. Jewe jomusayi simanyi kinagokuba ojja kunziba omutima somululu lutambi yaganje gonna gakuloba obyenda kugwa tebinawona sabrode wine kame paipeta I got you yours to the fire like a bread baker never one.
So as we wait for the models to come, we are having parents in the audience, and I don't know how much I can appreciate the parents. You invest a lot of money in this course. Our course needs a lot of attention. You know, you can call a parent and you're like, when I mommy, I have this outfit I want to make. How much? Now this thing because a DJ. Let us come to the parents in the audience, and wherever you are, we want to tell you that you are a great milestone to our journey of becoming the best fashion designers in Uganda and all over the world.
Our parents in the audience, our parents must be very happy to see their children here on stage showcasing their beautiful art. It's a parent that
Our lecturers actually did a very good job. Mama, son, was we are paying one. Shut up. Thank God. Our parents, the mummies, the daddies, they're doing a very good job. Nakakaiba ka sa mama ko lang. So when we finish our evening wear, we are going to have our models stay behind. I hope the models are here removed from the backstage. When we finish our evening wear, you will stay behind and we shall have a very simple dessert of cake as you see it here. Yeah. And our Honorable Mausa Jude is having a special package for the coordinators of schools of vocational studies. So if you know you're a coordinator and you're seated in the audience, please be alert. He has a special package for you. Yes. Again, our school is located near the Eastern Gate, just below the East End Beach. We share the fence with Nabisunsa. Yeah. So fashion school is hard, I can tell you that. But I hear 23 in the audience. 23 is coming. I hope 23, wherever she is, she's preparing a very good piece of work for the audience because they can't wait to see you. You requested the models to prepare a proposal, and I hope they have worked on that. I am just hoping, but I am not sure. Yes. We thank all of you who have managed to come for this day. Your presence here has blessed our day. You know, these things, students at campus are not easy to please. And most times you have to say there is food for a student to come for such functions. But thank you so much for giving us all your time. And we appreciate the love you've showed us. We appreciate the love you showed our models. We appreciate the applause you've given to them. And in a few minutes, we are going to have our models come and give us their evening session. Again, these evening outfits are ones on dinner dates, they are one on prom parties, they are one on staff parties, proposals, again, bridal maids, bridal parties. Yes, this is the kind of session we are going for. So someone might come wearing your dream dress. Don't get scared. If you cannot mark their model number, mark their face. Feel free to approach them after here, and trust me, they'll create for you a very beautiful piece of work. Again, my name is Natalie Claire Chiwude, and I'm a student doing bachelor's in fashion and cosmetology from School of Vocational Studies. I hope the models are ready because the audience cannot wait to have you on stage. Is there something the audience wants that the models should know before they take up the stage? Pardon? I hope the models have heard it from where they are. The audience wants a proposal on stage. Yes, I think the models are ready. Specifically, the audience wants a proposal from model number 23. So, model number 23, wherever you are, find yourself a very handsome man from the class and give us a very beautiful show of a proposal here on stage. Pardon? From the center of the hall. Yes, so number 23, the audience is requesting you to have a proposal done in the walkway of this hall. I don't know how you're going to practice it, but please find yourself a very handsome man and put for us a show and close our ceremony. Thank you all for blessing our second commemoration of the Day of Vocational Studies. You have blessed our day.
Ukani malembe, polimwekwe mimosikananga. That's great. Shoot, bang, on, set, fair, food, boots, things, chill, Stephen, these, things, cash, things, Stephen, glad you glad, shoot, even, on, set, fish, using your guys, I've been on your lane, loving the palm, the music,
Our last statement for today. And, pardon? Oh, you're sad. Come and visit us and we'll show you what we have.
Please. Please. Do it again. Are you serious? One more time.
So we are going to have the models coming from the back. If possible, don't even sit, just turn around, because what you are about to witness is a work of art. Yes, so let us have our first model take up the stage. DJ.
Are you serious?
Yes. Let us give a round of applause for our first model for this stage. We are having a with 5 pounds on the our evening. So,
You never body the station show to talk
this is
a great without supervisor.
I say this evening orientation. I want you to join in where we
Never more
type
never more
from the parade, right, third, see, actually, Africa. Outfit is where you is having a combination of green, yellow, and we're having a beautiful design on the platform. Thank you so much, our mother, for doing a great job. You believe our next model is wearing a combination of brown, crazy, the brim throughout the waist, and the baby fit over. All this one is done by the then from School of Vocational Studies, specifically students in the team are for bachelor's in fashion and anthropology. Model number 34, thank you so much. You look absolutely stunning. Our photo is having a very beautiful woman. Thank you so much for the I love that. I love it. And we have something in there. Wake up, the hair, it's fashion and cosmetology. It's for supplement hair. It's also when the makeup by the look. You look so stunning. Wow, thank you so much. Wow. I am the model wearing a round short dress, but you can how it's covering the lower part of our body. What dress is a dress? I believe we cannot come to trust me in fashion. Really doing these models have done good the stage.
I'll be done. I said it done now. I'll be done now. Yeah. Right? No, oh, what I very beautiful dress. Right there, boss. Yeah. Then, outside. That we got it. And we go there for a walk. Stop. Unconditionally and how to make good, but stand with the with what if you see to learn how to pray, how to do that. I want but I was thinking that the day she dreamed in your brain. But I don't have me brain. Now we for it. You that young thing. I want that mother is with a brain. I'm quite if you don't. Thank you so much to Modern Number 37 for your is a very beautiful of wow. Let me get a round of applause for that again. Mother Sophia and thank you so much for the number 27. I love the hair tip. That well with your beautiful dress. Everyone who looks our beautiful model wearing dress and then brown. These are the kind of dresses you need to wear on your profile to get out and thank you so much. Modern number get what's up for the modern number taking up the time with to hardly the front and put you out or you let's see the family drafted from scratch. Someone is wearing the face forward dress. The kind of that you can wear in a day. It's just very beautiful, very beautiful, very elegant, and your face to start with are bed by that student. So right about now we are having one male model taking up the stage. You can all have a look at in us so crowded. Oh yeah. Showing him that devil. You're calling him that devil is very bad person. Thank you so much for waiting our age. You know, having the good age. I want to do where I heard that I went for your fun. Bitch, with apple figure on the chimp. Small little town, the other but when I got to move up, what I didn't know, separate wine. You didn't say, I got it to give that, and I thought, I want to put it with these up from the bar. Then, remember when the bar, the very fat. When you it's not I want to play right now at 3.
Absolutely amazing. I want to go. Thank you so much for your Colombia, your days. Thank you so much. More than better for you look absolutely stunning and your farm looks stunning as well. Thank you so much for doing that. And then right about now we are having our next round in Amsterdam. It is happening at late. Yes, it's not in the wrong. You can put it with which has activated the outfit and necklace matching with the earring and as well matching with the bag she's holding. Again, these outfits are made by the students themselves and don't too shy to order for your first fit from the students of bachelor's and fashion and hospitality. Our next model is coming in with a full gown. It is having black and a design of African pattern running across the back all the way to the feet. She combining it with color red in the front side from the side. A very beautiful headwear. Love how the back is matching with the African pattern in your dress. You look absolutely stunning. Thank you for the needwork done. Our next one is wearing an evening gown in pink color, specifically baby pink, wearing an dress. I can tell you it is very hard to balance these patterns when you're drafting them to come up with a very beautiful piece like this. Our models look absolutely stunning, and you can see the design our model has put at the back of her dress. Thank you so much. This is a very beautiful piece of work. Let us cheer for our models as they take up the stage. Our next model is wearing a green dress. And it is having a tight sleeve all the way up. It is having a one dress. It is absolutely stunning. It looks so gorgeous. These are the kinds of dresses we wear for prom parties, for dinner parties, and the year parties, staff parties, for interview, planning a party. Don't hesitate to look at the exposed you have seen today. Our next model is having a combination of And I guess what is wrong. You can see the very beautiful fabric flower she has on her shoulder. That is having a very beautiful dress. That is Western. Again, I also blaze out with our pictures, and people think it is impossible to make them so trust me and make anything made. Yeah, very I want to charge for it. I'm grateful for making sure that the best. Thank you, Modern Number 29, for the great work done. You look absolutely amazing. Our next model was having a then and we don't generally other something that's the girl and the girl that's the couple or I thank you so much and you know understanding thank you for the good work done. Thank you so much. I love that headpiece. It is fully accessories and this is all thanks to our lecturers for that effort putting in. And right about now we are having the audience first model. She is having a black dress with white used as the accessories all over her waist and on the leg. Hundreds. I love how the DJ chooses but yes, that is so thank you so much, Modern Number 23. You have done a great job today along all the other models. Thank you so much. Themselves, let me see pieces from the audience. Thank you for the much done. Oh no. All looks amazing. That's it. Elegant. The combination of dark and white, what dark dress is accompanied with white stiletto and white baby this dress. You look absolutely stunning for the number 23. Thank you so much. Yes, and that students of bachelor's in fashion and cosmetology. I hope you've liked what you have seen. So we are going to have a grand finale. Our models are going to come back on stage one more time to show us all the beautiful work they have put effort into. Let us have our models give us a grand finale for this beautiful show. These are models from the University of Vocational, bachelor's in fashion, in this course, we learn how to make clothes, we learn how to make up, we learn how to do beautiful, and learn how to maintain our hair, make oil, we learn how to make shampoo. A lot of interesting knowing what it is a hands-on work that keep you learn, get to touch it, you get nothing untouched. Everything you're seeing here is made by the models themselves. They have spent a lot of sleepless nights making these outfits. So it would give them a round of applause to appreciate for the work done, to appreciate for the effort they are putting in the powers of studying from that of people give up. People can't manage. Lots of people get on their way. But give up here to sign. That of the Lord that again. Appreciate that in the audience. Thank you so much for not giving up on us. Thank you so much. Like check. Right? Interesting. Your children, our lecturers. Thank you so much for believing that we can make very good fashion designers. You never know the person who will be more famous than Abrams in Uganda is going to come from this specific class you're looking at right now. But we shall have a show and all these designers will be apprehended as the best fashion designers in Uganda all over the world. One of these days, you could see an outfit made from our orders all the way at the Met Gala next year. Waiting. Yes, so our models are giving us a grand finale of their evening gowns. Again, this is work done by the students and supervised by the lecturers. You can see how well they are balancing their time. You can see how well they are accessorizing their dresses. And I'm sure you the work done by the students. You're imagining yourself wearing one of the dresses you see. Yes. Don't feel shy to approach our students. You can just approach them and tell them, I love your work. I love how well you did this. Doesn't require you to do anything. But once they receive the remark from the audience, they will feel more and more encouraged to make better and better outfits. Thank you so much to the lecturers. Let me hear a round of applause from the audience to our dear model, our grand finale from the evening gowns, specifically from the School of Vocational Studies, bachelor's in fashion and cosmetology. All the students here are in their third year, and sooner or later they'll be graduating. Thank you so much for the work done. I am seeing something beautiful happening. Maybe you should all pay attention to this. Those with your cameras, bring them out. The moment. These are our models for bachelor's that's the way you want. Lecturers. Having model number 23 and I'm our students Tasha, Martin, and to say, make your honors from our students. They are efficient, reliable, and confident that the work they do is low. The makeup was by the students also because they learned it in pathology. Yes. Thank you so much. Let me hear a last round of applause from our students from Bachelor's of Fashion and Pathology. Thank you so much. We are going to have one model diploma shown on the priority side. Everyone feel free to look at the back. We will have our very first model take up the stage. Our that is very important. That is layers. Leah, by Leah, she made a very beautiful evening gown. Our first male model from the diploma class is wearing a combination of white and maroon. This and absolutely think it's a one lot of you. See this one in the I can that. When I dream of you, I'm going to like this. I love you like this. When you walk but I had was it only now? Would I want to the trouser and the thought music the post of one for it's like to be my heart never ever found this love by in the other never hands you all honest and never get to real much myself in that together. Thank you for you see your turning around. I wanna treat my body very she's not turning yours. We got to figure out what and say bye. Done. Just wait. What? Watch you understand. For the song I was so the was anxious in she was a great she not good. Please try to touch on the budget moment. I was certain it didn't. As long as thank you so much, more than about the face. No, one of my hands, there. On the counter, I see you there. On the counter, I want to my name. You want it all, enjoy it. Someone I'm sorry. It's hard. No, I think it's all only one. Come on, me. Oh, God. On to the bed. What you no, no, it's just a young with it's saying yes, sense it. I appreciate it. This one is very on fun away with you. Vamos to over to that. It's work. Someone got watching the show and that even to me. Chamaro, that way, and then I got that one, the name. That is a very big experience of what I will make you will be very. And I'm at the trip for great that page. If we have a photo of very right? After what we got every day, on the upper part of the very going around the world. Been a lot of places and faces, but I'm always back to you. Our next mother is wearing a red with money on my mind, anything. Living by my side, actually every day. But I'm always back to you. Yeah. Thank you so much. The earrings are fun all the time to around you. That wake up you feeling nice. I knew that down. Even when I leave my favorites, I give a home girls, cause you know how I feel about you. Yeah, it's crazy how I love you. For the dark, just on the girl, it's in the middle, and what for us, and see, the other company this is a very beautiful thing. Wow. Hey, 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 hey. It's so much more than number 10. I will have him every day. Absolutely. Hey, hey, hey. And from the diploma class of fashion. There is no convention for having time to I'm coming back with you. Thank you so much. That is a very creative piece of work. We appreciate the work done. Our next mother is wearing very healthy, you shine fire. I don't believe you, but love then is wrong. I encourage you. I made you my eyes. Tell me what's going on. And lastly, from our diploma class of fashion and apparel, we have you so number 17 wearing a very beautiful dress, sometimes with white kitten heels. And deserving of both fathers and sons. Thank you so much, Mother number 17. You look absolutely amazing. I love the accessories on your arm. So as Mother number 17 gives respect, we are going to have the diploma class of fashion and apparel design give us a grand finale answer. Right about now, we are having our very first fashion now you. Thank you. I'm crazy. You move absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. It's about class fashion and apparel design. Ahead, our the students themselves, you can see how well they put together the different pieces. These pieces of work can clearly show that someone took a lot of time to make them. These are very, very beautiful pieces of work. We appreciate our lecturers for giving us this skill. It was not an easy job, but they have given us the time, putting us. They have sacrificed so that we can present this beautiful pieces of work. Again, this is Kyambogo University School of Vocational Studies, and right about now we are having diploma fashion and apparel design. These are our finalists, and as I said, this is support for excellence. So to us, it is entertainment, but they are working for full marks. And thank you so much to the audience for blessing our day. We've done a good job making the models feel so confident with their pieces of work. Don't hesitate to approach any of the models that has done the work they do. It's a matter of appreciating them and telling them how much you love the pieces of work they have done. Thank you so much to our dear students. You have not disappointed us. You have given us a very beautiful show. The diploma class of fashion and apparel design is giving us Nadi. Take this opportunity to thank lecturers for like good. So we thank we thank the lecturers, we thank the parents, we thank the students for not giving up. It is a very, very tough journey. So right now, I'm going to invite Honorable Mauster Jude to give the piece of appreciation he has for the coordinators from School of Vocational Studies. Let us give him a round of applause as he takes up the stage.
Thank you very much. Yes, as by the time we are running out, but thank you very much for the organization, Dr. Obed and the team. Really do appreciate. So, the finalists, the class which has mainly wanted to give these certificates, because we believe that some coordinators, we may fail to see them afterwards, after this. So, in this class, and we really do appreciate for the people that have been in office, they have really done a great job in that we coordinate the students until today. So I kindly request those who have the coordinators who have been modeling, please you come inside in that you can receive your certificate. And also we are going to organize a party whereby we are going to call you back in that we can at least have more interactions with the dean and the head of departments. So let me start with Arnold Tendo. He has been a good and passionate coordinator for the diploma class, and really do appreciate your work. You can shake hand maybe. You come shake hand with the doctor, the dean, the head of department too. The picture guy has gone. Okay. If you have phones, you can improvise. Ziudelik, coordinator. Yes, Ziudelik, coordinator. Thank you very much. We appreciate your efforts in that you have tailored it to be good. Asimwe Brenda. Thank you very much. We do appreciate your energy. Kaira Patricia Tendo. I saw her around. Coordinator Kaira Patricia Tendo. Yes, we do appreciate your endeavors. Thank you very much for being there for us, and that you've served your fellow faithfully and you've delivered a service. Yes. Nasali Clear Chibude. Welcome. Thank you very much for the passionate service. We do appreciate. This was for Maseleka Jonad. Yes, I saw him around. Yes. Thank you very much for the service. Atuhaili Joan. Let me also take the opportunity. She's from Home Economics, but let me appreciate her from here. Thank you very much. Yes. As by the look, I see those are the only one who are around. We do appreciate your endeavors. Yes. There is a coordinator. Sorry. Meaning. Yes. Katusime Betty. Yes, yeah. Yes, thank you very much for serving. Thank you very much. Thank you. So those have been our coordinators who have really helped and worked. For the graduate, the finalists, those who are leaving, I believe that the journey has been a long one, and I don't know, maybe you can get someone. We can throw something in the evening and we have and enjoy. I'm there to support. And also in case you have some members who can also, we can join hands in that we can have a memorable evening. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yes, also I would like to thank Dr. Obed, plus the head of departments who are around, and the lecturers. School of Vocational Studies is having the most welcoming staff and welcoming head of departments. Head of department, Dr. Obed, thank you very much. We do appreciate. Thank you. All right.
I think this is it. Thank you very much. I don't know where people have run to. Majority are off. But I'm requesting for just a few minutes and we wind it off. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much indeed. Our students, I don't know, I don't see so many here. Our students, thank you so much. Our parents who are here, can I see your hands? Thank you. Thank you. So we've come to the end of this. Those with whom we started it in the morning, you've been wonderful. Our judges, thank you very much. Our guests, thank you. I had requested our senior colleague to just give us a parting shot, just a few words, and then we can cut our cake. Doctor, just before you come, allow me invite this lady who was one of the crowd's favorite to say something just brief. At this point in time, we are making it as brief. I feel it necessary to hear from one of our people who kept us today.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Sima Shanice Birunji. I'm doing Bachelor's of Fashion and Cosmetology. I'd like to thank Kyambogo University for being very good, particularly at this course, because if I may add this, my mom studied from here, same course. And I've come back, and wherever you ask, they tell you Kyambogo is the place to go. And I would like to thank the head of department. He has been very supportive throughout these three years. And sorry to the diploma, but we like to call ourselves the love dear. Yeah, because we have done different things. We have got internship in good places. Madam Mariam, Madam Lewin, Madam Bridget, very many of them. We are very grateful. We have managed to handle literally two courses at the same time. And I would like to thank our parents who have sponsored us from the very first day. This whole project, it is all because of them. If they did not sponsor, we wouldn't be in front of the judges to begin with. Yeah, and I would like to thank God, of course. Yes, and I would like to thank my fellow students. Thank you for cooperating, regardless of those who have busy schedules, work, school, and maybe children. Yes, everything all together. I'd like to thank you for making this a memorable period. Thank you very much. Thank you to the judges. Have a lovely day.
While doing our once we went for a night for an evening out with our in China it's a custom that every semester you go out and you spend the whole evening eating and drinking at the cost of the university. So when everyone was very happy at around midnight, the professor came and announced, I want to see you in labs at 8 in the morning. So, bachelor's students, BFCO3, we have a trip to Uri at 9 in the morning. On that note, allow me to keep it formal. Allow me invite my senior colleague, Dr. Hos Grace, to formally see us off. Doctor, you are most welcome. You are in your shoes, Doctor, because all the other shoes left at 2, and we can't bring them back into the picture.
Thank you very much, Dr. Obed Akampumza. All protocol observed. My role at this time, my name is Grace Mhoz. People call me senior, and indeed I'm senior. Shami, I would like to know who your mother is. I must have told her. Okay, so I'm very delighted to close the day, but my job is very simple. I want to say thank you to all of you. I want to thank most especially those people who are not Kyambogo staff, not Kyambogo students, but are still here with us. Thank you so much. That shows the love that you have for us. And specifically, I'm going to point out people from Uri, the textile section. I don't know if they're still around. Miss Kemirembe Monica and Miss Birunji Mary. I think the others have gone, but ASP Ampire Anita and SP Iragawa Alex from Police Garment Factory. Miss Namanya Daffin from UVTAB Assessment Section. Jude Tadeus, Linen Section, Lubaga Hospital. Thank you so much for keeping with us. Miss Kiza Lydia, Watoto Church. Thank you so much. Miss Sekimpi Sharon, Uganda Tailors Association. I'm happy to see you. Thank you for staying with us all this time. I want to thank the head of department, fashion and cosmetology, and your staff. Please raise to your feet. Raise to your feet. I know, Jaja, you are tired, but raise. Yeah, this is the team that is behind all the work that you have seen, and we are so grateful that you can put up this show amidst the challenges that we are aware of. Thank you so much. You may regain your seats. I want to appreciate the colleagues from the School of Vocational Studies, all the staff. If you're still here and you're from Vocational Studies, please stand up. Thank you so much for persisting. I know some have just left. Even me, I should be away because we are arranging our marking down there. Students of fashion and cosmetology, please stand up. Thank you so much. You know, I was looking at some of the garments and I was like, I wish I was still young. I would fit myself in them. Then to the rest of the students who remained here up to this time, can you show up? Other students? Hey, wow, thank you. Thank you, the GRCs, because that shows that you actually love what you are seeing. I'm happy for that. Thank you. And as I've said, the rest of you whom I've not mentioned, whatever category, in the back, we are so happy that you kept with us. And everybody else, I saw little children around. We are really very grateful that you are with us. I want finally to thank the Dean of the School of Vocational Studies in absentia and the management of Kyambogo University, because the challenges are there. But to put up such a show, to give us this time, to give us the videography, the photography, the food and everything, we are so grateful. And we ask for more, but we have to first of all thank what we have for what we have, and then we ask for more. Thank you very much, everybody, and God bless you as you go for the evening. And the students who are going to Yuri tomorrow, go and prepare. I wish you all the best in the rest of the exams. Thank you very much, and have a good night, everybody.
Okay. Okay, Doctor. Thank you. And for those who have managed to keep it up to this time, we can come over and we cut our cake. Thank you very much.
I want you tonight, ooh, every day, forever and ever. Lead you, trust me.
Igimani tomudi siwa. Ititi mo tomudi siwa. Ati mi bolo de agobi singa.
If I say good night to you, won't you say good night to me? If I say I love you, baby, won't you say you means to?
I want to come back good night, boy. Come back good night, now, eh. Gamba, I love you. I love you. Mkwani remember you love me now, eh.
Tell me, then I say, oh yeah. Lotanga nchukana ntabanda sindanga simanyishiri omutima gusuleyo ndowozera nabyo byonna biriyeyo eminkugamba tobifaako ogamba bano nti mpisitoki.
While we wait for the cake to be cut, I'm announcing for my bag. My pink bag was over there and I don't see it. I've been looking for it first, so whoever has seen it, it is a pink Chris Bella bag. Yes, please, thank you.